Shit. Okay. Let's get to the chat. What's wrong, YouTube? Show my channel. There it goes. What's up, O3? There we go. Oh wow, the video looks pretty nice. We're on Wi-Fi right now. So we're on the brand new government phone, stolen Wi-Fi, non-paying customer. That's how we do it. You guys, you know how we do it. It might be a little slow just because the Wi-Fi is not super strong right now. Shit, let me get this phone on Wi-Fi real quick. Wi-Fi on go. There we go. Connect. All right. Chat phone connected. There we go. Oh my god, this phone's so slow. Oh my god. Can't wait to get rid of this. Yeah, the volume on this is good. Holy fuck, this phone though. Usually I sit down, dude. Like I'll be like, fuck, government phone, sit down. Cause dude, it takes that much time to. I'm gonna sit down right now, bro. Hold on. Before I smash the fuck out of this phone, bro. Let me sit down and just fucking take care of this bullshit. Oh my god, so fucking so. If I don't sit down, I'll smash it. YouTube not responding. Yay! Yay! This phone's so fun. Oh my god, this phone's so fun. Phone gets going until the chat's moving. This fucking phone's fucked up. Hold on here. It's gonna be like 90 minutes just to get this chat on this phone. Yay, 90 minutes just to get chat up on the government phone. Yay. 90 minutes just to see chat. Hold on, chat. 88 more minutes, I'll be able to see you on this government phone. Yay. Yay. There we go. I'm serious, bro. All right, we're back on like we were. Government phone, stolen Wi-Fi, non-paying customer. That's how we do it. I'm gonna smoke this real shitty fucking weed right here, real shitty shake, and then finish my dishes. I don't have to worry about data right now. That'll help. Any meetings? What meetings? Glaves, business meetings. Do I need to hire some employees? I'm not really ready to hire employees yet, like I used to. Did you used to be one of my employees in Seattle? I'm not ready to hire people yet, Glaves. It's just me right now rocking it. I have a feeling I'll probably ban you in like 30 seconds, though. That's why look, I'm psychic, dude. What? Dude, I just had a psychic premonition. I'm about to ban you in like less than 30 seconds. You didn't know I was psychic? O3 is psychic too. O3 is psychic too. O3, did you have the same premonition I had? O3, the same premonition I had that Glaves would no longer be welcome here because he's trying to subvertedly call me a drug addict. You know what I mean? That's what we do about those people. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we lost Glavis. You guys, we lost Glavis. I fucking pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the button to give you a star or a heart. I'm serious, O3. There's a new feature on there. If I want to bring up, it says add to channel, or it says see channel, add to moderator, or send a heart. Send a heart. I was trying to send a heart and it banned him. Bro, can I do that? Damn it, guys, we lost Glavis. You guys, I was trying to send him a heart, you know, because he was concerned about me going to meetings. Damn it. That's, you know, sometimes we have collateral damage here and shit. Fuck. It happens. It happens. And I wanted to hear Glavis explain himself. Nah, we lost him, though. We lost him. It happens, you know? We're going to be live for a while because we have unlimited power and we're on Wi-Fi. Ooh, we low on battery, though. I need some sunshine to come out and charge my batteries. I'm down to fucking 3 bars. Excuse me. This cloudy day shit and the little bit of rain got me down to 3 bars. We've been running my fridge, and so the fridge is taking a lot of power. So we fucking whittled down to 3 bars. We need the sunshine today. To charge us back up. This fridge takes a lot of electricity. I don't like it. What's up, Happy Go Lucky? Oh, I do. Happy Go Lucky. You know that. Every day, it's like, every day. Why do you think some of the screen? Why do you think there's like a knuckle print right in the middle? You know what I mean? That's because this middle knuckle sticks up so much. And I'll just be like, and it's like the middle knuckle. This phone's lucky to even be alive. Every day I wake up, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, no. I go, no, right hand. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, don't Hulk smash. I'm like, no. We need a chat phone. It's bad. I need to find something else to fucking punch around here. You know what happened? My fucking my 100-pound sandbag that I punch, I dropped it from the roof, and then it broke the seam of the canvas. It was in a canvas bag, and it broke I knew it was gonna do it. I'm like, why did I drop my sandbag from the roof? It's gonna split it because it's so tight. So I gotta re-sew it and whatnot. So I don't have a fucking punching bag to punch now. So should I chat? Chat. Should I? Chat. Should I punch? Just a little punch? Just a little one. Just one more little one. No, oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's all right. It's fine. Look, there's just an extra little crack. That's just a little extra crack in there. It already had like fucking 127 cracks. Now there's like 140 cracks. A little kind of more in this area. I'll fucking that phone. I'm hot right now in my pajamas. I gotta get out of my pajamas. Hold on. You guys, look how badass it looks back in my bedroom now. I know, dude. If I had that fucking cowbell, I need to go back to that video for inspiration. Guys, look at the room I got here now. I found this rug, so I washed it yesterday. Basically, what I'm going to do today, so I'm trying to put that blanket down in this entire section. So I'm going to clean it up, vacuum. Nasty old blanket under there. It's been there forever. It's just nasty. We gotta drag the scooter all the way back here into the kitchen. We got to drag the motorcycle back in the kitchen, the entire DJ system. We got to bring outside. We got to bring those totes outside. So this whole area will be clear. This whole area right here, vacuum it, clean it. Then we put this badass blanket down. Look at this thing, dude. It's huge. Oh, this is the underside. Look, look, look. Look at this. I found this on the street. Look how beautiful it is. This is the top side of it. It was in great condition, and I washed it yesterday. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful. It's huge. This thing's huge, dude. So I have it kind of drying on my bed right now. It was a little. I didn't dry it in the dryer. Something like this you don't put in the dryer, you guys. You gotta fucking let it air dry. But yeah, badass. So that'll be my fucking new floor, all looking all nice. So we're gonna redo that. We're just kind of gonna go through the RV and clean it up. But yeah, look at my bed area. It's all badass. Now this is a true king size area back here. I got the brand new queen mattress, badass one too. Look how big this mattress is. This is a 14-inch mattress, 420 pocketed springs with like 7 layers of foam, and then the pillow top. This whole separate little fucking pillow top just on top of the mattress. So fucking 14, badass, dude. So we have that in queen, but I made it bigger because I was like, well, I'm gonna have to have a woman back here someday. We need room for her. So we're extended out from the wall, 7 inches from the wall extra, and then a foot extra here. So extra 7 inches on the fucking wall there, and an extra foot here. So basically we have a king size area. My feet can't even reach here. So like vegan can probably touch her toes and easy, but me, my feet stop right there. Like it's like, ah. And look, I got all the stuff open, all the styrofoam away from everything, so everything's all light and airy back here. That's the broken window right now. This, I'll probably take this out, you know, like this, so it can see better. More light coming out like that. I'll put that shit in there, so keep it all nice and like airy. But pretty nice, pretty nice. And my little toilet and storage right there. And then underneath now, the RV started bending. The RV started actually bending because of the weight back here, the frame bending it. So I had to move all the weight in an emergency to the front. And that's why all the totes are in the front, all my records in the front, all this shit. And all the weight has to be from here forward. And so we did the best we could. And all the light shit underneath there. What's up, Powers? All the light shit's underneath there, as light as possible underneath the bed. So we overloaded it. No heavy weight back here at all. Only absolutely light shit and nothing if possible. Mostly cleared out my shower. So this stuff all comes out when I take my shower. But not too bad. Yeah, we're going to try and organize today. Maybe we can condense another tote. So we can condense shit so that we can gain another tote, and we have one tote to get out the RV, because we just fill that shit in the other totes. Fill it up and kind of make more room. I don't really have anything more to throw away out here. And I don't have trash anymore. It's all valuable shit. I'm trying to sell it all too. Everything that we can't throw away, which we just threw away everything, we're trying to sell, right? We're trying to dump everything except for the RV, right? By the summer, done. And then we probably sell the RV and maybe do van life instead. So we would sell the RV over 10 grand, but at least 10 grand. And then I would want to be in a van with everything done for 5 grand. So if I'm going to do van life, if we sell the RV for 12, then 6,000 maximum, including buying the van, having the solar panel on there, making that van ready for van life. And then I'll have $6,000. So $6,000 van ready to go. And then we have $6,000 in the bank to go do van life at like 15 miles to the gallon, right? 15, 16 miles to the gallon. I'll improve that up. I can get a V8 to get 18 miles to the gallon instead of fucking 3 miles to the gallon in the city. So we're at 3 miles to the gallon in the city and a little and barely 5 on the freeway. So I don't really see a future of driving thousands of miles at like a fucking dollar a mile, dude. So, and also that's the down point. And the second down point is every city's fucking with the big RVs. Nobody wants the big RVs anywhere. If you're in a van life in it, you could fucking live anywhere, especially if you have a stealth van, right? If it's pretty much don't look like it's living in it, put put your stuff on top. Don't have a bunch of trash. Make it look like a company van. The way I would do it, I would put a fake company logo on it. DJ Darren Security Services. And I'd have a logo and a phone number that would go to a voicemail and everything. A legit fucking shit on the side. Then you can park anywhere. No city's going to fuck with you. You don't have all these specific RV signs. So we have specific RV laws here. No 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. If you're longer than 22 feet, longer than 20 feet, or higher than 7 feet high, right? So all the cities. If you're going to be in an RV going to all the cities in the United States, you're going to get fucked in every city, right? You're going to get fucked. It's going to be hell trying to find RV places just if you're visiting and spending money. Nope, you're going to get fucking ticketed because they shut it all down. So if it's a situation where, this is how I'll explain it to you guys. RV life right now in America. If you want to go somewhere for 3 months and off the street and chill and work, that'd be good. Or every 6 months, you want to, like 3 or 4 months here, you dip here, and you can find an RV spot off the street, then that's good. Otherwise, you fucking on the daily battle. The best you're going to get is a spot for 3 days and have to move every 3 days. In a van, you're not going to be noticed. You can travel at like 5 times better gas mileage all over the place, not be noticed, post up in spots forever, especially if you have a company van. So you can conquer more distance and more places in a van. So if it's all about seeing the maximum amount of cities, which I want to do, the maximum amount of towns and travel, which I want to do, like RV life's not looking good for that. Even if we said, okay, well, let's buy a small RV, 20 foot, same problem, same RV laws, same fucking parking issues, same standing out saying, hey, I'm in an RV, illegally sleeping and living in your town, right? And everyone calls, all the Karens call, oh my God, the RV out here. Oh my God, the RV out here. He exposed himself to me. Like, no, I didn't. That's the type of shit you're going to deal with Karens every fucking city. So, I'm not cool with that. But if I'm going to just like, boom, maybe go live in Vegas for 6 months for the winter. Bam, like RV life. Yeah, boom. If I'm going to go here for 3 months, bam, slowly travel 3 months, boom, chunks. And I can get off the street. Like I'm willing to pay $500 or less, though, no more than that, so we can save money. So we'll know by the end of the summer, like, you know, what I'm feeling. So our only plan, like today, right now, we're starting over. I'm gonna treat this like I just got into a brand new city, but we're back in LA. But I'm gonna treat it like I do my city model. This is what I developed when I went to Seattle. So I'm gonna treat it like I've never been here, right? So I'm gonna get a map. We're gonna put up places. We have to take care of a ticket. I have to fucking call my lawyer. Hopefully I can go into court. So we have to go into court. I might have to do community service. We're gonna do that right fucking now. We're gonna take care of that. We did not get the RV legal because they put a huge fucking ticket. again on my registration, so I didn't fucking have enough money. They refused to add these other tickets to my low cost payment plan, as if like I'm not homeless still. They're like, no, you don't need these others. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to court, and my lawyer going to show me how to do that too as well. We're going to go to court and sue the city probably, and sue the fuck out of them because city's acting in bad faith right now. And when I talk to my lawyer, he's going to say the same thing. Like, yeah, they're acting in bad faith. They need to put all your tickets on the low cost payment plan because I didn't suddenly become a millionaire and living in a big house now. Same situation. So we're going to deal with that. We're going to fight that. We're going to deal with that. But we're treating this like a new city, like I always do. We're going to start fresh, which is in the mind, but also planning stuff. So that's why we got our fucking pen and paper out, and we're gonna write down. I already got like to-do lists already going. I already do to-do lists all the time to get shit done, and I cross it out when I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, fucking done with that. Big fucking thick line, done with that. So today we're gonna do our city model. What do we need? Like, obviously we're gonna be our immediate goals, right? Getting the ticket off my registration, the one, and they're gonna add more. So we need to do that quick. We're gonna write down our resources of this city. Oh, you guys, I've been fucking working with AI right now. So I've been working with Google's Gemini, and dude, I fell asleep the other night fucking with Gemini. Dude, it's got a lot. I was testing it too as well. I was testing it like this, like, hey Gemini, I live in an RV in Huntington Beach right now. I need some covert spots that the cops can't find me. Dude, yeah, it'll start looking that shit up. I'm like, put it on a map. I'm like, list up places. I'll be like, Gemini, list all the like closest, any tire places within 5 miles of me that could put air in my RV tires. And it'll fucking map that up. But different shit. I fucking forgot some of the things I was asking it because it was getting so awesome, bro. I was like, basically figuring out for business. Look, the AI going to make me a website, okay? And if it's the Gemini only does certain things. Now I have Chat GPT. I'm signed up on that as well, so I have those two as well. But they'll tell you, right? Look, Gemini. Look, I made a song. Gemini made me a house music. 03. Gemini made me a badass house music song based on the subjects of my life. I like kitty cats, martial arts, RV life. It made me a whole song with the structure of it. Now it could not make the music of it, right? But it did the beats. It like, okay, we're gonna do a 4-beat intro, and into that it did all that, and the lyrics and the structure and the chorus of the entire fucking song, like that. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, Gemini. I'm like, you can't make me a song? It's like, no, but I suggest these. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what's an AI that will make me a song right now? And then it listed all that shit, all of this, like, and it was text to music, right? Not text to music. The subjects, oh my god, bro. So the AI will, if it can't do it, it will fucking make a list of the other things with the hyperlink. You just click and go, oh, okay, click and oh my god, bro. So it was getting insane. So basically, AI is going to make, and I know how to make websites. I went to school for it, but it's a lot of work to make a good website. AI going to make it. AI is going to make me a website. AI is going to make me a fucking mobile app. Just like Portland Andy's the only streamer with the mobile app. I will now have a mobile app on your phone. You will see when I go live on what platforms, merch, all different donation, all different active cool shit, bro, on my app. So we'll have a mobile app going. It's going to make all that shit, bro. All I have to do is fucking talk in the microphone, bro, and say, no, let's make it a little bit more color in there. No, I want to put a link there to click to my merch shop. No, I want to put a link to click to my Instagram right there. And And I'm already a designer. I went to school for this shit. So now I can really specifically just with the microphone tell it exactly what I want to do, and I don't even really need to touch a keyboard. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. AI taking shit to a different level. So we're fucking with that today, dude. We're fucking with Gemini today. Maybe we'll do I'll do that live. Um we'll do that live on the chat phone. Text, yes it can. Yes it can make racist songs. I'm sure it can. No problem. Asking for a friend. Text said yes, he's asking for a friend. Yes, I'm sure. It could do any of that. And they could do N-word towers and everything. Fuck, bro. So I'm pretty excited, but I forgot half the shit. I forgot half the shit I was talking to it about and getting answers. I was blown away. I'm like, fuck. And if it couldn't do it, it gave me something that could. I'm like, oh, dude. So we're gonna rebuild rebuild my life and also business with this AI Gemini. Look, it's $20 a month to get the advanced, to buy the actual advanced, super advanced model. Google's got the biggest database because of the world's largest search engine, so they are a different AI because they in that field they conquer on information gathering and sociology and the dynamics between people and all that. Google is the number one AI in that area, but may not be like to make me a house music song. No, that'll be a different AI. But as a general blanket AI, fuck, bro, where I'm gonna be paying $20 a month because motherfucker is gonna be making me money. I was like, hey, Gemini, I'm stuck in Huntington Beach. I need to fucking do some work or get a job. And it's like, you could pet sit, you could do this. And like, it listed all sorts of little databases, pet sitting. I could do dog walk. I was like, holy fuck, bro. Started bringing shit up. It's like a massive personal assistant. I was pretty amazed. I fell asleep. Trying to think of more shit. I was like, oh my God. Then I forgot. Then I fucking forgot half the shit I fucking asked it. Now it didn't remember. It didn't remember my past conversation. So I think with the paid one, if you have a paid model, then it will start learning you, right? If you pay for the model, it'll learn you, and you'd be like, "Hey, Gemini, remember what we talked about on Tuesday night about how mean women can be?" And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "Can you just make a bullet point list of that conversation that we had Tuesday night?" It'll do it. Also, if you have like, say I made a song with it, right, with all the lyrics. Well, I sent that to a file. So the whole text conversation we had where it made me a song, I saved that as a file, right? And I could bring that file back up and that could be sent to another AI to create that song. But like, you can document. If it gives you a list of information, then you just put save, and it could be a thing that you just print out, right? Or it could hook it to your printer and be like, Gemini, can you just print me a list of all the of all the Hobby Lobbies within that, or just say or have it deep dive. Like, it was checking Craigslist, it was checking Facebook for me. I'm like, can you check Craigslist for any DJ equipment I could DJ on for under $200? It'll do it. All that. I'm like, just write their list. Can you print that list out? Can you print out a list of any cheap DJ controllers in the entire LA area I could get on Facebook, Craigslist, or anywhere else? Let's print out a list of that and the phone numbers too. It'll print that shit right out. Bonk. Those are basic shit. I can't remember the complex shit I was fucking going on it. Oh my God, bro. Text, yeah, it told me. I didn't even write it down, but it made a whole list and it explains each one. Like, this one is good at songs, but then the audio you have to add, or blah blah blah. And this one goes list by list, and you're like, shut up, Gemini. It'll read out. The advanced one too has a female voice, so I want a sexy female assistant, just like a dude. I'm about to live Blade Runner 2047 right now. And look, if you guys look back on my streams a year ago before we left, I had told you that I wanted AI to run this RV so that we can hook up things, sensors and whatnot, to where I could hook up a start device for the RV. I could be like Gemini, start the RV, and bring up a map. Bring up a map to San Francisco. It'll do on the big screen. I could be like Gemini, fire my computer up, and on the big screen, give me a map of San Francisco. Start the RV as well, and unlock the front door. Right? It'll do all that. If it's plugged in, if I have sensors, plugged in, if I have a master control unit in the RV that's wired to things, then the AI can connect to that unit, my little master control that can be connected to the windows, door lock, starting the car, starting my computer, all the power to things. It could definitely take care of that easily. So I had that vision. I don't think I'll go all that way on this RV, but definitely like in the future, like the tour bus is going to be AI controlled from the phone too. That'd be badass. I could be streaming, like come back to I'm like Gemini, open up the RV. We're back. Door opens up and shit. Gemini, turn the fucking lights on, but not too bright, like at a low level. That's easy. That's easy shit. That we already have that. Houses already have that with Alexa and all that different shit. I'm just talking about putting that in the RV, and the AI gonna control that. Shit, AI gonna remember where the RV is at too as well. But AI, I'm downtown. I can't remember where the RV is at. Can you fucking put a Google map and get me back to the RV right now? And turn the heat on. Make sure it's at least 73 degrees in there when we get back. We'll be there in like 17 minutes. Heat goes on, right? Heat goes on, starts warming the place up, right? And just as I walk and approach, right, the GPS, they know that the maps knows where I'm at walking, right? The AI knows where my RV's at because it's sitting there with the master unit GPS, and then knows where I'm at. So when I'm close, the door just opens because the AI knows I'm close. Goes, I'm opening the door for you. Bam, open. Bitch, I'm living fucking Blade Runner. I'm living Blade Runner, okay? I don't know what people are doing out there, but I'm living the Blade Runner life in a second here. So we're gonna do that live. I'm unlimited data right now because we're on stolen Wi-Fi. So we're gonna with this shit today. So I forgot all this shit that I was talking about and asking about. I was so overwhelmed. I was like, no way. I was like, all right, I'll go back to that. Well, it's basically I wanted to build me a website, a mobile app. It's gonna help me fucking find a job. It's gonna make a resume for me, dude. Oh yeah, happy Sunday, buddy. Shit. What time is my church? I think it's at 11. I think my church is at. I'm not sure where I'm at. Let's see. Where's my? I got one church. I may or may not go today. We'll see. I should go though. I should go. So today, like the title said, starting over. So basically, treat this like a brand new city. React my problems, um, and we're gonna come up. Pretty badass though. Let me smoke. Let me take a hit here. Oh, I gotta finish my laundry too. Or my I did laundry yesterday, guys. Everything all clean, awesome. I gotta finish my dishes here. I meant to say, and then we'll get started. With the Gemini, and I'll start thinking about what subjects that we need to take care of in my life, and also our resources that we need, whatever we need. Gemini gonna tell us what's in the area to get that. Now we're already because I've already been here. We're already head start, so I already have a mailing address here. That's a big help. and I can get Amazon packages anywhere. But so we have so like before, we have a place to get packages in the mail, and then we have stuff to receive Amazon. That's all we need. Fuck, dude, the bedroom is so airy and beautiful, like it should be. So airy and beautiful back here. Put this like this. So. Getting fancy schmancy too. So back in the RV too, at the dollar store for $5. We bought a few things at the dollar store. We were behind on a bunch of shit. So basically, what I got in the bedroom now is 2 lights with the wireless control. So check this light out. So we got bam. Why it can be like red. Hold on here. Orange, lighter orange, even lighter orange, yellow, green, all these blues, purple, purple, blue, and then also like it'll change like that patterns, or it'll be like this pattern like that, or it'll change switch like that, or my favorite, like the fade pattern. So it'll gradually just keep changing color, right? Right, that's pretty cool. So I have 2 of these now. They had no sticker or nothing for the back, like to mount them. So I just have them sitting down, but one on each side of the window back in the bedroom. So now I got some light back there on remote. Boom, turn that off. Bam. What? Turn that. What? What? Turn lights on. What? Shit, nigga. I had no light back there, and then I'm gonna mount a light on the ceiling. We got 12 volt. We have 12-volt wire right here, and so we'll put a real low. It's got to be only an inch, only an inch for the. I don't want nothing sticking down from that ceiling. So, but we'll put that on there. So we got the fucking remote control lights. I was already gonna have the rope light. We're buying the rope light. So there's gonna be rope light, for the entire living room in this area and for the bedroom, but hidden. So it'll be hidden behind like a slat. So if you figure it running along the corner of the wall, but then there'll be a slat covering it, so you can see the light, but you won't directly see. You won't see the strip. The strip will be hidden, but you'll see the light coming out. So that'll be all in here in the bedroom. But until then, $5, same shit. Oh, and the fridge works now, guys. So the day we lost Romeo, we achieved full power, right? Kind of like a gift. We lost Romeo, but we achieved full solar power, like the dream. And now we have full fridge power. But the fridge is taking a lot of electricity. We're at 3 bars. We've had some cloudy days, and I've been in some cloudy spots and under trees. So right now we're at 3 bars. It's been nasty days, so I don't like that. The fridge is taking some power, but as long as we're in sun sunshine. It was rocking. We were 5 bars at night as well. So we're a little low because of shade and having to park under trees. So now I'm parked in it's real cloudy today too. So we're a little low on electricity, but that's fine. Um, that'll build up. So we're testing the first week right now of the fridge. But let me tell you, we're saving money. The fridge is probably too big for me. It's a full size fridge, pretty much. Full size fridge. It's good for like 2 people, but for one person might be too much. So we might do like a little like college mini fridge. We'll use that for storage. Use that fridge for storage for the time being, and then get like a little mini fridge. A lot less power. I had a great one. I had to give it to the street when I moved up here. Perfect one. That was perfect though. So I'd have to find room and put that in here somewhere. That'd be taking up a little room, but we would we would fill the fridge with storage, so that'd be okay. What's up, nice day? Yeah, we're doing good, nice day. We fucking starting over right now. Got my pen and paper. We got to write down to-do list and shit. We got the AI. Let me put this up a little bit. We got Google Gemini gonna help me figure out. We're gonna do that live. I'm gonna fucking put my feet down here. I'm not this short, guys. I'm just dipping down so you guys can see me. Dude, I'm not sneaker chop height, okay, guys? Don't even, what? What? So we back in LA because Newport Beach. It's all boomers, dude. There ain't no RV life there. Don't try and go to Newport Beach and do no RV life. Don't even try and do van life. You can get kicked the fuck out. Okay. Huntington Beach. Oh, WW, you need a timeout? WW say he needs a timeout for half an hour. All right. I mean, my eyes are a little blurry. I'll give you a little 10-minute timeout. My eyes were blurry. I couldn't tell whether you asked for 5 or 10 minutes because my eyes are blurry. I'm old. 03 knows I'm old. My eyes are blurry. I'll just give you a 10. I'm just gonna assume you were asking for a 10-minute timeout. So back on subject. Got rudely interrupted by WW. There's no places to stay in Huntington Beach or none of that, and it's spread out. Like you could get a job, but it's so fucking boring out there, and no place to park your RV unless someone's gonna give you a spot off the street. You are not fucking parking no RVs. I was the only one. I was online. People were telling me there's spots online. I was kind of looking, as much research as I could do from not being in Huntington Beach. It was looking pretty good. No, dude, I was the only one. Now look, on the beach, there is an actual RV park that people pay like $80 or $100 a day, or weekly or monthly. There's that, and then there are normal RVs along the beach. Just from the city has areas, but then those pay too as well. Those are not free. That's like $20 a day, $20 a day or more if you don't want to be in the actual RV park. Because along the beach, they have massive parking lots. That's all they have. It's parking lots. And there's a lot of RVs in there, but they're all paying daily. And then you have to move at night. So I don't know where they go, but terrible. And then that area, that's not near stores or food. So then I'd have to go multiple miles for stores and food or a job. Like, oh my God, bro. I was like, but you never know until you go there. Yeah, nice day. That's what we're talking about. So I'm really leaning toward van life, honestly. I saw my fucking dream van the other day, which is I want a Ford Econoline, the extended one, right? Lifted on the off-road tires, but not like all lifted Baja, but you know what I mean. Lifted up a little bit with the bigger kind of off-road tires, but not so much where it's sticking out where you go, whoa, but still looking like a company vehicle. I was like, dude, that's my dream. With the little top. So you got the van like this. Right? So you got the van. So you got your van. I'm a professional artist, guys. Don't try this at home. So you get your van like that. So the extended Econoline, probably extended in the back like this, right? And then I want the little pop top that looks like this, kind of. So that's why I want headlights right here, headlight, beep beep. So extended Econoline, but then that fiberglass, the little permanent one, it just goes over the top like that. That way you can stand up inside, but it's not popped up. You don't pop it up. If you fucking pop up tops, then it's like, hello, hey, I'm camping. I'm camping here. So how's that gonna work? You know what I mean? If you stealth camping, you can't be having no pop up tops and shit because you're like, hello, I'm fucking illegally camping right now. So you got to have a fucking fiberglass top like that, the rounded one, and they make those ones. And then it would be company vehicle, fucking DJ Darren Security Services with the fucking logo, the fucking, you know what I'm saying, fucking the logo and shit. Pew. DJ Darren Security Services logo, and I'm just cruising. I'm there. Nobody sees me. Yeah, and the top or somewhere. So inside, this is how they do it usually. So this is how my VW bus had it. So inside it's like this. Usually in a VW bus, this is how they do it. So there's a little so this is the back, right? And this is the front, and you're inside. So the place, it kind of opens up like this. So inside in the back, right? One thing will open up like this, right? And then that piece right here will open up like that, right? The bed it'll close like that, and then it'll go up on itself, and that'll be in the back, right? So if you're in the back, it'll be kind of a shelf, and I don't remember how, but on that, and it's rounded like that, then you can't really do it like that. So I don't know. So usually the beds fold out somehow. You can't have that whole platform, or else you'd never be able to stand up in there. So I don't know. We'd have to figure that out. Figure that part out. Nice day. That's a good point. I know. Just you saying asbestos, like, ugh. I had that, dude. That's a great idea. Just when you said that paragraph, nice day, the nice day with the asbestos removal, like I have a visceral reaction to asbestos or fiberglass. I fucking avoid that shit like the plague, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Like a dirty asbestos fan. Fucking nobody wants that. That is a good idea, bro. Or pesticide, bro. Pet fucking pesticide ban, right? And put a little warning label. Pesticide ban on the back door. Put a little warning label. Toxic chemicals. Danger. Like the little danger, like the acid when it burns. When you get the little, I could get those stickers, right? Like when it comes from that chlorine, and when you're cleaning pools with that little shit that looks like that's got the little divots, your arms burn, like, watch out, toxic chemicals. No one be fucking getting that shit. Nah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, because I was gonna do DJ Darren Security Services, something like that. Not my name, but it would be, it'd be like city security, something like that. Metropolitan Security Services, right? And then we have a voicemail. We have a phone, but it always goes to voicemail. It's never picked up. But thank you for calling Metropolitan Security Services. We offer lot security, corporate security, Please leave a message. Shit like that, right? A number I can check though, because legit, if we get a job, bro, legit, I'll be like, if I'm in a town, that'd be awesome. When we post up in a lot, or we can do secure. I'll legit go work some security, dude. That'd be awesome too. I don't know. We'll have to get a double line. We'll have to get a double line. It'll probably be. We'll probably use it. I'll probably use that as the call-in line. How about we use it as the call-in line? So I'll have two lines, right? And we use it as the call-in line. That way, people that number is public. Don't give a fuck. And we use it as a call-in number, just like Eric kind of does live call-ins. But that'll be the contact number. But the message says, Metropolitan Security Services. That'd work. Because that wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter, right? That phone number wouldn't matter. That'd just be another line. It could be open for a call-in line, you know, for desktop streaming, chilling or whatever, and which I wanted anyway. I mean, back when we were doing Compton content, I was like, "Fucking need like a good call-in line." I wanted a 1-800 number or something, but that line don't matter because I'd be rolling around in a stealth van, and it just goes straight to a message, right? And then when we're doing call-ins, we just answer that. I don't care if that gets flooded, like whatever, it'll be unlimited. Just dump the voicemail, whatever, and fucking. So it acts as a call-in number, but it also acts as a real number when I'm parked places, and people will be like, call that number and be like, maybe legit work, but then also as a fucking as a cover, as a cover. So we'd be looking legit. We'd be looking legit. But then I would legitimate take jobs though. I would give a quote. If someone's calling, like, yeah, I'd like to know about your price. Like, all right, what do you got? What do you got? And I give a quote. I'm like, really, I would really work that as a work. That's three things. Three things. Yeah, yeah, nice day. Yeah, I would just get the magnetic sign. You know, you could do vinyl, but then that's cheap. But then magnetic's better. So I'd already had that planned anyway for my mechanic business. So get some big signs, bam, pop those on there, and done, and done, and take those off at any time. And it could be a different business. So say in a different city, I want a different business on the outside for some reason. We could put the different sign on the outside real quick, bam, and then change the voicemail. Like it was security services, but now it's fucking Joe, like, thank you for calling Joe Schmo Plumbing, right? And then we have a plumbing sign on the outside, so the voicemail would match. The voicemail, it would match the fucking whatever signs outside. If for whatever reason, there'd be a good reason to change that. I don't know. I can't think of it right now, but depending on the city or situation, you could switch that up. Can you guys tell I majored in art? That's pretty much real life right there. You see the logo and everything. But we have bigger wheels though, honestly. That's bigger wheels because it's like fucking. We got Baja. Look, I just upgraded the Baja wheels. There we go. But I really like the idea of that, of the van life. I'll know by the end of the summer if we're gonna switch to van life. All right, now I gotta write down. Yeah, the RV stuff, that's just fun shit. The RV stuff's just fun tying it in. I don't know if I would do all that with this RV because I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. But tying the A in to controlling the lights, turning the RV on, the locks and all that, you know. But I don't think I'm gonna go that far on the RV. Honestly, it's been so much work. I'm not gonna do any AI shit. I'm gonna do it just for me, like what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do that live here in a second. But I need to write down fucking our our to do list. We're gonna write down to do, kind of like a goal, whatever our goals are, and what we need, and then we'll fucking talk to the AI and we'll start breaking that shit down page by page because it's gonna give me information and shit to call businesses, and so we'll have to be writing that down. So there might be a page on job search. There's going to be another page on make me a DJ song. Right, I want to make a new DJ song today, and so it's going to make me that. So each page will be a different subject that we're going to have the fucking AI attack and give us solutions to. Because we're expediting our experience now, and I'm going to treat this like we're in a brand new city. I'm going to show you how we do it, like how I did it in Seattle. We just got too used to LA. I already fucking left here in October and had to come back because $700 of tickets on my shit, on my registration, and now I had to come back again, which I would have come back anyway because it was dead. There's nothing to do in Huntington Beach or Newport Beach. There are no RV life, van life allowed out there. Fuck no. So even if I was legal, so say we got all legal, like nope, I'd have to come right the fuck back because there ain't nothing out there and you're not allowed out there, dude. So we'll treat this like a brand new city, and with our resources, we say what are our resources, where do we get food, where do we get the water for the RV, where do we dump, um, fucking all that. That's what we manage. Oh, we have our mailing. We have our mailing address. So we have everything within this 1 mile. We have all our resources within 1 mile, but we're gonna have to try and find a different spot. We can't park. We're illegal right now. Expired registration, and they're gonna hunt me to give me no registration tickets. So we have to hide, and so that's what we're going over right now. We have to hide. We're on DEFCON 1 until we're legal. Then we can go. Then we can get closer to the beach area and play the game, and stay, and then maybe move a little bit. But until then, we gotta hide. I'm gonna fucking smoke real quick, and then we're gonna write down what's going. Oh shit! I gotta finish my dishes. Hold on, guys. Paint the RV, dude. If I was at the stage of painting, I would like that. We would that would help. That would help. Oh, look what we found. Did you see what I found, guys? Look what we found in Huntington Beach. Fucking just sitting there for free. So it's got the roll extends out. It's got the roller wheels. Little fucking. We use this or sell this at the beach. We'll clean it up. Free ground score. That's $20 of gas right there, dude. At least. What's up, Jade? So we found fucking that was a good little ground score. Like I don't think I'll use that at all. Yeah, it's not bad. It's on wheels. Fucking not bad. Let me rinse these dishes off. I just washed all these ones. These are already washed. Yeah, so basically, like, we tried to leave the city. We did leave last October. I visited my mom, and then I was gonna travel on to like Vegas or wherever. We were figuring out where to go. LA made me come back for $700 of tickets. Now this time it's $175 ticket, and they're gonna add more. Those are no registration tickets. They refuse to put them on my low cost payment plan. So I call my lawyer. I'm gonna have to talk to my lawyer and see if I can go into court, and we'll talk to the judge about getting all my tickets put onto the low cost payment plan where they should be. They should have been able to be added I could have added them before, and it doesn't make clear that if you don't add them then, that you can't add them later. And like, that's a bunch of bullshit, bro. Bunch of bullshit. And so we got to take care of that. But we're going to treat it like a brand new city and expedite the entire process. We fucking just spent the last 6-7 months getting legal and taking care of all that shit from leaving last October. I am not going to be struggling that hard again all these months. So we're going to take care of all this shit in 1 month. Fucking done with this shit. And so that's why we're enlisting the help of AI, and everything's is going to fucking come up hard. Not playing with the city no more, dude. I'm not playing with the city no more. I still want, look, the main goal right now, guys, is to get off the street, but we can't. In Vegas, we had spots. For $500 a month at an RV park. Yeah, but it's too hot there. Too hot in Phoenix. I need to be close to my mom's. So we have to be LA area, right? There's nowhere in LA that you're gonna fucking get an RV spot for even less than $1,000, dude. $1,000 is gonna get you at a place where crackheads are gonna break into your shit when you go to work, right? RV parks that you pay $1,000 for are crackhead parks, and they will steal your shit when you go to work. Dude, you'd have to pay $1,500 to start getting a decent RV park. So that's not possible. So we'd be on the streets. So if we're on the streets, then we need spots we can park 3 days, right? 3 days at a time. You're allowed to park 72 hours. If there's no signs up anywhere in California, you're supposed to be able to be there 3 days at a time, once they chalk your tires, right? But you just assume that they do, because they could come by, take a photograph, right? They don't need to chalk your tires anymore. They could come by, take a photograph, right? And that's their documentation that you're there at that time. So then they're going to come back. They're going to come back in about 73 hours to see if you're there, if you're still there, and then they'll give you that ticket. So we're looking for spots we can park at 72 hours and then dip to a different spot, right? Close. We need 2 72-hour spots within a mile of each other, right? Now, you guys thought RV life is fucking easy? No, it's like fucking being Batman with the Batcave and Batmobile. You got to figure out so many details. Shit. So we're gonna write this shit down, what our criteria is, and we're gonna start working on getting that. I already have a 3-day spot, but it's not. It's like it's kind of far up Venice Boulevard. So I'll show you how we're gonna do this once I finish my dishes. So we're gonna write down what our criteria is, right? And then we're gonna start and what we needed to do, and then we're gonna attack that shit. All right. But we are staying in LA. Gonna have to make it work no matter what. Already accepted. We're on the streets no matter what. So we have 4. I want to get everything done. Everything sold, RV done in like 3 months. Okay, 3 or 4. Everything done. Everything sold and done. Not the RV, but everything sold and everything done on the RV in 3 months. And then we can fucking and a job while we're doing all this. So we're immediately going to look for a job. All this shit, we're all going to do it all at once. And then everything's going to happen, no problem. There should be no issue with all this happening and, being able to happen. Like I said, we're doing a different approach, and now, I don't have any of my kitties anymore. Poor Romeo. I was having to make sure. I was having to be at the RV. I couldn't leave the RV for more than 2 hours before. Now, we have unlimited time and everything we can do now. So We're on super fucking expedited schedule. A lot of work on the RV. We're gonna be doing a lot of work at a job, and then selling all this fucking bullshit. Selling the scooter, the motorcycle, some of the DJ system. I'm selling it. The speakers. And then maybe at the end of the summer, fucking, we get out of here. Most probably. We'll see. Let me check chat. Let me check up on chat and then clean up the stuff, and then we'll start writing stuff down. Yeah, I have nowhere to store anything. That's another issue. What's up, Misty? Uh-oh. WW. I'm gonna look back and see if WW's been behaving. You better be nice to Jade. I'm gonna come back. Let me wipe my fingers clean. So let me give him a little. Let me give him a little. I'm warming up my fucking chat finger right now. I'm warming up my chat finger right now. Oh, it's hot now. I'm gonna look back here, WW. If we do van life, we'll do the second number. I'll have a second number anyway, just so we can have a call-in number too. Because I will be doing desktop shit, streaming. Look, my computer's ready to go. We just need a monitor. So once I have a monitor, I have unlimited electricity. I can desktop stream. I can be doing shit, calling. I have different format that I do when I'm on desktop. I have different shit that I play, and then I have StreamYards and everything to be able to fucking do some awesome shit like I used to do. So it'll be a different format once we get going on that. Hold on, let me catch up. And we're gonna go live with the AI and help it figure shit out. No, it didn't rain in LA. It's just cold and cloudy as fuck. It did sprinkle a little bit, barely. Shit. Jade's like, oh, yes, it was. No, and they might, WW might have clones, but then if we ban those ones, then you shouldn't complain then, right? If it's a fake WW and I ban them, then there shouldn't be a problem, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And then if you're banned, and if you request to unban, like, well, I thought that was a fake one. That's how I'm gonna solve Jade. That's how we're gonna solve that. We're just gonna ban it, and then you'll have to identify which one is you. Well, we'll see. WW, we'll see. We'll figure out which WW. I'll make sure and figure out which one's the real you, based on your channel creation date and your subscriber count. And then I'm gonna fucking write that down, and then we know which one's the real you, and then be problem solved, bro. Be problem solved. Yeah, I wish we need storage. I gotta ask someone for storage today, possibly. What, you gave VP $400? What's up, OPD? $409? Oh my god, we might have to time WW out just for that. It's not even making $20 donation right now. Was that recent? Chat, was that recent? Oh my god, that might be a timeout right now. I'm catching up. Hold on. God damn it, WW. $409. Hold on, I'm catching up. Fucking way behind on chat. It's government phones. Yeah, she not even struggling on the streets, WW. She got a scooter. I'm out here on the streets, fucking cold. Cold and shit. Cold out there. It is cold, but I'm on the streets. I'm out here on the streets, guys. WW. I could use $409 too, buddy. Look, I'd be okay. Look, 309 would be fine. We'll find out if it's true or not. I'll just call Vegan up. You want me to call Vegan right now? Which phone number do you want me to call her on? I'm gonna call her right now and ask her, dude. Did WW donate $409 to you? And she'll tell me when, dude. You don't think that's true? Me and Vegan like this right now. Me and Vegan like this right now. Oh, YouTube's blocking some comments. Hold on here. Yeah, we let it go though, Jade. As long as WW behaves. The RV version of Pee Wee Herman. Maybe I could see that. I grew up and be watching Pee Wee Herman and shit when I grew up. That's old school shit. What's up, Gray? Oh, Jay, don't worry about it. We are looking for another phone, though. You know what? I made a police report on that motherfucker that ran the phone over. Almost ran me over and ran the phone over. Dude, the phone dropped out of my pocket. It was 1 foot away from my foot. I was bending down to pick that bitch up, and I had to stand up because a fucking car was gonna hit me. And literally right there, like a foot away from my foot, rolled over that shit. I'm looking down, I'm like, dude, pull forward. You're on my phone. Fuck that shit. You know what that is? It's a hit and run. Do you guys know that's a hit and run? It's property. It'd be like if you hit my bike. If you hit my bike and take off. What if I drop my backpack on the ground, you run it over and you take it? That's the same shit, bro. What if my skateboard falls and you run over my skateboard and you keep going? Sorry, motherfucker, senior. There's a senior out there with a hit and run right now report on. Yeah, motherfucker gonna be paying for that phone or some shit. I'm gonna get another phone. Cause at that point it's criminal. At that point it's criminal and it's civil. It's civil. You doing a hit and run, you drove and you caused property damage. You didn't stop to identify or exchange information at all while you were driving. While you were driving, you ran over my fucking personal property, destroyed it. I showed you that it was destroyed, and I said, "Hey, you fucking destroyed it," and you take off and you're gone. Fuck you. Now have hello to hit and run. Hello to criminal hit and run with property damage. And the property damage, we're gonna go to court. If I fuck you, bitch, and you know you're gonna settle out of court. You don't want to go to court with DJ Darren. You're gonna want to settle out of court. You're gonna want to settle real quick. So yeah, so there's that, motherfuckers, bro. Don't be fucking trying to run me over and don't expect to see me again. And the police, all that shit. These motherfuckers. What? WW? All right, let's see which WW is claiming this is the real WW. I'm going to start writing down information now. Let's go to the channel. Let's go to the channel and look at it is. Okay, the current WW right now. The current WW in chat. What? You just joined? Just write information down. because this is what you got to do with WW. You got to make all this effort for no donation or nothing. You got to write down shit and keep track of shit for like not a donation at all. But it's like babysitting. So let's go ahead and babysit. Okay, the current WW is what? Brown. It's a brown W. Okay, brown. I'm just gonna put brown. I'm in parentheses brown. So we're gonna keep track of WW. Joined May. That's January, February, March, April, May. 5/17/24. I don't know. That sounds kind of recent. 5/17/24. How many subscribers are we looking at? Have we got any subscriber? 2 subscribers. 2 subs. Okay. Okay, so now we know we've got a WW claiming with these specifications. Okay, we'll see. We're going to write down every single one of them. Every single one's going to be written down now. So we're not having this. We will get to the bottom of this investigation. Papa Boner, what up? I know. Might be fake WW. I'm not sure. I'm to call. I'm on if I can call vegan. I know that. Probably gonna call her live then. There you go. iPowers, pest and rodent control, asbestos, fiberglass removal, toxic chemical cleanup. Oh, dude, I can be the fucking forensic cleanup van. Dude, am I the new forensic cleanup van for fucking homicides and murders? Oh, dude. And the little medical symbol with the snake, fucking with the thermometer and shit. I'm like, forensic cleanup removal. Like, nah, ew. There's gonna be like body parts and shit in my van. They're like scrap. So it's like if someone gets shot in guts and blood, or someone blows up or run over, like legs and shit, organs on the ground. I got the shovel. You gotta shovel that all up and clean the blood up. Like that all goes in the van in buckets. Dude, I'm gonna have some bloody buckets. So if you look in the back, I might have like a bloody bucket with like a little finger on hanging out. like a little hand with that blood coming down. Like, don't come in. Forensic cleanup, homicide cleanup patrol van. We're all. What's up, little Andy? Hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking Los Angeles forensic cleanup. I'll put a LA County logo on it. That's so easy. You can buy those. I can buy the entire LA County like logo and all that. Just pop that on there. Boom, friend. I might get in trouble for that one though. I mean, that's fucking. That might be because I'm representing a city vehicle. That's probably not good. That's an idea. It's still on the books. You got to turn a page because this is WW's page right now. So we got to start a new page. This is a brand new book now. WW, I've got room for all your alts right here. This is only W. So I got room. We're gonna write all of them down. We're gonna be keeping track now. You didn't expect me to keep track. You know, nigga, I'm organized. Bitch, Bitch, I got to-do lists for my to-do lists. Right? This is just the to-do list for the master to-do list. Bitch, and then there's lists besides that. There's an RV to-do list. We got other things. What do we got here? We had a list on you before, didn't we? Remember Vivian? Remember I said if you type 2 V's together too close, I might ban because it's too close to a W? Vivian? I got notes on the female narcissist right now? Bitch, you better watch out. I might... Do I have to psychologically analyze you now, bro? I'm gonna write down your... I'm gonna do an FBI fucking investigation on you, bro. We're gonna do a FBI psychological breakdown on you, bro. We're gonna profile. We're gonna break a profile on you. We're gonna break you down on your personality profile, and we're gonna categorize you. We'll see. We'll see, bro. Just a little FBI personality profile. It's no big deal. But for now, we got an RV list to make right now. Okay. We don't got time to do CIA shit right now. SEAL Team 9 shit. Okay. WW got his own page now. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Nubo? No, we good. Okay, let's move on. Gray alien, no. Not yet, though. Hold on. Hold on, I need to get a bigger marker. I do need to get a black marker out, though. When I make my list, I got to fucking be like, it's got to be bold lettering. Gray alien. No, it says to do. It says to do. What's up, Electra? It says to do. Let me check. Let me verify. Let me verify Electra real quick. Yep. And it's her. Okay. Go ahead and mod Electra up. Bam, bam. Welcome to the team scheme. Okay. We're on DEFCON 1 to do. I'm just going to write a note here. DEFCON 1 so that we know. I'm going to write it in red letters. This is a serious list we're going to do right now. So use serious colors. Are you kidding me, WW? Oh my God. You're gonna have to donate tomorrow. I don't even think that's a good idea. I don't even think $50 would be worth it. And I really need gas. I'd be like, I don't know, $50 for gas right now or WW's mod? It does not. None of that sounds good. DEFCON 1 to do. DEFCON 1. And also, so that's our note, our mental note we're making. And what else? We need to make another mental note right here. Okay, DEFCON 1. This is all what we do for what you call like neuro-linguistic programming, Tony Robbins shit, right? We're doing the positive affirmation things too, visual things. What's up, Aquarius? We got all my girls in chat. DEFCON 1. DEFCON 1. I'm going to put LA right there. I'm just going to put LA because we're in LA. Okay. DEFCON 1, LA. Because we're not in trouble, but we got to solve some issues quick, and we don't want to waste a fucking bunch of time. LA already fucking stole a bunch of our time and our effort. They're trying to get us again, so we're gonna do a master attack plan to take care of our shit, so we get really really stable and doing well here real quick. YouTube hides comments, guys, too, so you know. I have to just push show on there. The mods are not hiding or holding messages for review. It's YouTube does it. Now that we're family friendly and stuff too, like that, I'm gonna keep that in effect. I'm still waiting for a response to be monetized. They're supposed to let me know within 30 days. It's been 40 days and they won't tell me if I'm remonetized. So fuck, bro. 5 weeks plus now. They're like taking their fucking time. Supposed to get an email, and I'll know when I press the money symbol on my YouTube studio. I'll know because it'll show me my money in my report. Right now it says we're still considering. Like, bitch, you've been considering fucking 40 days now. I cleaned the entire channel up so we could be remonetized. Let me look back. Yeah, WW, we still didn't confirm whether you made a $20 donation or not. You said you did, but you don't want to confirm it, which is weird. I'm not making no, that's like my paints. I haven't made any art lately, Aquarius. We've been struggling just doing the RV, fixing that shit and then moving. But we're gonna go back to art here. Yeah, you can do end towers, but the end towers I'm gonna delete them. They gotta be removed from the chat because the chat replays. So I'm not gonna have no chat replays with the end towers. YouTube ain't gonna like that. So unfortunately, was everybody always picking on me? What, Aquarius? I know. At least I haven't seen Elisa forever. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Hell yeah, Electra. I appreciate you so much for coming by there today. I was feeling so down. Bad news at the DMV. I fucking nowhere to park anywhere. Like my Huntington Beach dreams were fucking just like, nope. There ain't no RV life out here. I was like, I don't know what to do. I was trying to sink down in the quicksand of the beach. I was like, no, I won't. I won't go down more. I like sweaty pits right now. What the hell? I'm gonna switch up my shirt. Was everybody always picking on me? Where's my Where's my black? Where's my black thing? There it goes. My fake head. That's the one I like anyway. This is my favorite one. This is basically my PJs. Now, I was super glad you stopped by, Electra. Thank you so much. That was really helped out, dude. All right, where'd my pen go? Okay, we're writing a to do. So here we have our list, mega list, right? DEFCON 1. Uh, DEFCON 1 level means we're at the highest level of emergency. And we're also treating it like a new city, New Jack City. Shako Mucko just went live. Oh yeah, let me smoke. Let me get a bowl going here. Um, you guys should be able to hear me good too as well. This is a brand new government phone. This is gonna replace this phone, but I'll keep this phone as a chat phone. So everything will be the same, except for my government account is on this phone. It'll be on that phone now. 30 in chat. Let's go. Okay, to-do list. I'm just gonna write down things that we need to do, and also goals. Okay, what do we need? I'm just gonna write down need. I need multiple 3-day spots. which that means for the RV. That means multiple spots close that I can park for the RV for 3 days at a time and not be in trouble. Be fine. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Thumbs up. Let's go. Like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We should have memberships coming up soon if YouTube will get on their shit. So we need multiple 3-day spots, at least 2 of them, because we go 3 days at one spot, then we move to another spot. Oh, thank you, Graham. Then we move to another spot. Okay, multiple 3-day spots. The top goal though, the top goal, registration. Registration for 2025. That's our main goal right now. That's our main goal, legalizing the RV. We're so fucking close, and they put a ticket on it. I had the money too. I got money from my stepdad, and I was at the DMV, but goddamn, they put another ticket on it. I was like, oh my god. So we'll deal with it, bro. But it ain't gonna be no 7 months like last time. Fucking done with this shit. Oh, okay, I need to email my lawyer with exactly what's going on and exactly what I need. I left him a message with the general thing saying, hey, I'm having a problem with the fucking city. Call me, and I need to be more specific. So I'll send him a specific email saying that the city's refusing to add my remaining tickets to my low-cost payment plan. Can you fix it, or can I go into court? Can I go see a judge? If I can go fucking see a judge, that's the best. Because look, the lawyer's there to help me pro bono with the nonprofit center. I'll do the work. So he'll sign the paperwork though with the lawyer's signature. So when I go to court, it'll be on there that I'm being represented by a lawyer, but I'm gonna be doing the work. But he's just gonna sign off. Like boom, if we need to do a subpoena, he signs that. Bam, I send that shit off. I already know how to do law work, guys. I've done a fucking shit ton of landlord tenant law, real landlord tenant law, Seattle and San Diego, and a small claims court law, and I never lose, bro. I beat a top lawyer in Seattle. I fucking whooped his ass up and down the street in there, man. Shit. They had to pay me money, bro. Shit, I asked for a lower amount. Then they fucked with me. I said, okay, now it's this amount now. Now it's this amount. If you don't pay me in 24 hours, it's going to be this amount. And trust me, motherfucker, I got paid, bro. I got paid. So we're going to handle this shit. We need to go to court. So we'll tell the lawyer our situation and what we need, and then we're going to go to court for that if we need it. Or community service. So we're going to write down community service anyway. If they don't do anything about any of that, then we have to do community service on that ticket immediately to get that off my DMV so I can get my tags. Once I get my tags, they can't take them away. They're going to want to add more tickets. Once I get my tags, they can't take them away. So I'm rushing to get my tags right now. You can add all the tickets after that. That just means the next time I register my RV, that they want that money. We're selling the RV before next April. Fuck that, bro. I'm not playing these California games. So we also have the choice of selling the RV to my nephew out there in St. Louis, right? Turning it as a family gift. Bam, turning it over. Now it's on my nephew's name. Fuck you. But guess what? I have permission from my nephew to drive the RV and live in the RV every fucking goddamn day as long as I want. How are you gonna fuck with that? Right? Not my RV anymore. You know what I'm saying? Where are you gonna put the tickets at? Where are you gonna put the tickets? It's my nephew's RV. It's not his responsibility to pay tickets. Those are mine. Fuck you, City LA. Fuck you. We will fucking fix this shit. Okay. We're gonna write that idea down. Turn title over to nephew. If we have to, if we're in that deep of shit, that's what we have to do. What's up, Tinkerbell? Forgot to say hi. What, Tinkerbell? Fuck you, Tinkerbell. I got a cracked dysfunctioning government phone, and then I got a brand new government phone. That's all I got right now. But look. I do got my computer. Look, it's raw bones, dude. We're raw dogging it out here. It's my raw dog computer. It's my water cooled CPU. It's actually a gaming. I don't have my gaming card in there because I'm doing low power, but it's actually a low gaming computer. I got my wireless, but we need a monitor. Yeah, I'm going to be working up to computer level real soon. Shit, I forgot to put the charging cable on you guys. Uh-oh. You guys are not being charged right now. I'm going to buy a big screen, a 65-inch big screen, and that's my computer usually. I usually like dual. If I'm in a room, I'll set up the room so that the desktop is the huge big screen, right? And then I'll sit back, but the desktop is a big fucking huge screen. My bed will be behind that, right? And then I'll just lay there with the remote control or the mouse, and then I'll watch that at night for my TV. So usually my computer monitor is my TV as well, and I'll set up my room so that it's like that. But in here, it's going to be for the couch. I'll just be working from my couch, and then also DJing all that shit, and then it'll be the 65-inch TV will be for the computer and Blu-ray and all that. I had a fucking nice big TV, but it fell over and it broke. So now we don't have no TV anymore. Now I just want one computer going. I want to build a new computer too in the future. I'm gonna build a Threadripper system. And kill, that makes no sense. I don't handle my shit like Captain Content. Okay. So writing down to do and also what we need, also our ideas, what we need to done, what we need to get done. Okay. Email lawyer. What else? I need to redo resume. With one page. It's just gonna be a one page, real simple, with a little picture. So I'll have to do a new pic, and then I'm gonna dress up a nice shirt and a tie, with a little gold clip on it and everything, and we'll take a nice picture like that. It'll be a brand new picture, and probably color. When we print out the resume, maybe the photo will be color if we can afford it, or also just be black and white photos. Black and white copies. Let's see. Okay, we're starting our to-do list right now. Master list. And then we're gonna go live on the AI to start breaking shit down and really giving me phone numbers and places, because we're gonna do job search right here in a second too as well. But the AI is gonna do a lot of the work for us. You guys are gonna hear that live here in a second. Fucking badass, you guys. Fucking badass. I don't fuck with technology unless it really works for me. Like my first business, my DJ business, back when people had cell phones, I ran that shit from a home phone and an answering machine. So what's up, Strags? I don't incorporate, and I never wanted a smartphone unless it worked for me. And for my mobile mechanic business, it did, because I could text. What I needed to do was have the internet on me, text a lot, and keep track of my customers. That was it. Simple things, but it worked for me. So I don't incorporate technology because it will enslave you unless it really fucking makes me money and really making my life easier. Like it's right. Isn't technology supposed to help make your life easier and make you more money, right? So That's my criteria. I don't fuck with it unless it does that. And the AI just showed me some incredible shit the other day. So I was like, holy fuck, all right. We're kind of late to the game. And what I realized is, man, these fucking these the global elite, bro. They have they have computer centers the size of a couple football fields, mega computer with this massive AI going, bro. That's how they're ruling. Just the shit that I saw and used. I'm like, no doubt they're controlling the entire earth. Like probably one AI right now is running shit for all these guys. Like the amount of the processing power the internet has, the ability for that to rebot the entire internet to shape and form the internet as well as predictive models and all the crunching it needs to do for you to make billions and trillions on the stock market, for you to do real estate. The AI will give you that, especially when you have fucking computer systems the size of a football field connected together and plugged in with the government AI that we don't get. They're gonna dominate in real estate. They're gonna dominate in they can fucking fix a lottery system, dude. All that, bro. And they would be, dude. They're so tempted to as well. I mean, how would they not be tempted to? It's total control. So we're gonna start fucking using AI then. We need something to help us edge because we're just a peasant, right? I'm just a peasant civilian, and I'm on the low end, so I'm on the poor, homeless end of the peasant civilian, right? But now we need the AI assistance to help our societal level, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll get a chip in our head. Maybe I'll drill a hole today and we'll start putting a chip in there today, right? I'm gonna be like AI cyborg, dude. Maybe I'll be the next, like the $6 billion man. I'm not, guys. I'm gonna talk to UCLA about it. I don't know, but if you see me running like 65 miles an hour, like in the next week, then you know I got them bionic legs now. I'm not playing around. With the AI implant now too, I won't have to go to martial arts class, guys. It'll be like the Matrix. I'm just gonna plug in a chip. I know kung. Now I know kung fu, right? I'm just gonna plug the chip in, right? Now I know Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. I don't gotta go to class anymore. It's filthy, bro. It's filthy what's going on. It's crazy. They got they got all the robots walking perfect now. Uh-oh, hold on. We have a connection problem. Come on, internet. Come on, internet. Hold on. We're on stolen Wi-Fi. Government phone. Let's go. Unlimited power though. What power are we on? Are we getting power right now? Oh shit. Cloudy day. We're at 4 bars now. We had 3. We're at 4 with the fridge plugged in. We had a couple real cloudy days. I had to park under some trees. So we lost power momentum. We're still testing the fridge being in 24 hours a day. Fridge takes a lot of power. So we made it down to 3 bars today. I was like, damn, that's kind of low. So we really do need some sun to maintain things, but 3 bars and up is fine. 3 bars and up, but yeah, we got the full fridge right now. Ice cold. I don't got anything for the freezer. This is all I got in my freezer. Like one thing, like I don't need this bigger fridge. I got eggs and a salad in there. I got eggs and a salad. Like I probably gonna use that for storage and buy a little mini fridge. And we'll save a shit ton of electricity. And the mini fridge is size for me. Dude, I got you, Straggler. I'm gonna fucking hook you up when I roll out there, bro. We can make you a shed model dog, this is how we do it legally. So we make you a little shed model. So we set up the solar panels out there in the backyard and make a little tiny shed or like a wood box, and that holds all the batteries and whatnot. And then you can legally, like, you can avoid red tape. You can run shit off that by running a cord inside, or you could run an actual 120 outlet inside into the house, right? Two of them coming from those panels, or you could just run cords out, and then the shed system, and then the power company like, how come Straggler's bill went way down? That's the way, like in San Diego, that's the way you kind of got to do it to avoid red tape. So my ex stepdad, right? He had to avoid red tape from the city somehow. So he had solar panels on the roof installed, but then I don't know what, he didn't want it tied in. He didn't want to pay for tying it into the breaker box and all that, all the breaker and the circuits. So he had the panels on the roof. He had a little plastic, like a little for like tools or whatever, little tiny storage kind of cabinet. So he had all the batteries and electronics in there, and then he ran from that. He ran 120 wiring to a junction box, right? Like fucking a little junction inside, and then we would plug shit on, like the fridge, and the major shit would be running off that. That's how he avoided. That's how he avoided. Um, I don't know why, but that's what I'm saying. You can have your solar panels on the ground too as well. On the ground, they don't have to be mounted on the house either as well. If you have a backyard, you just fucking lay them right out there. But there's ways all around all that shit. Or start out like that, and then when you have the money, get them installed on the roof or whatnot. Get it tied into the breaker box, shit like that. I know how to do all that though, bro. I'm literally at the point now where I can wire breaker boxes now. I can fucking mount panels on a roof, run that shit down, run that into a whole 50 amp breakers, bro. I could wire that in. I know how to do all that now, including the solar controls, all that shit, bro. Like that's one of my future jobs I'm trying to do. Now I'm just getting refreshed on it and like my system right now. So I'm still learning the last little tidbits of mastering the system, but I'm ready to go on that shit, bro. I'm ready to take motherfuckers off grid. Yeah, see more of that. What? That comment's been highlighted forever. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That was a funny one, dude. Yeah, Straggler, you can at least run like your fridge, right? Run your fridge off of a little tiny system, a little $500 system. You could get a solar panel for 200. You could get like a 350-watt solar panel and a battery and a controller. It could be under $500, and eliminate one thing, which would be the fridge, right? The fridge and something else, and then no more expense for that. Okay. Hell yeah, bro. That sounds like a great idea. Dude, if you look up, you could get free power from that on a little creek, on a little tiny, like something guy had like 3, 4, 5 feet wide. He built a little dam, a little dam, a little tiny hydroelectric dam, and he did the concrete. It was like 5 feet wide. So the concrete cinder blocks it up and did it, and it filled up a little bit, and it'd come down, but it would power. It'd power the big wheel. Like, you seen that one? I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, that was really good. Homie, like, I was like, really tiny, like a personal property, but is running his property. I'm like, fuck, bro. It didn't alter. It didn't make like a pond or nothing. It just rose up that little area, like 5 feet wide, and but motherfucker was off grid after that. Concrete, cinder blocks and concrete. But I was like, damn, bro, it didn't take that much water, and it's sitting there producing and producing. And I think fish could still keep coming down the little, only 5 feet wide, dude. I wouldn't even call that a river. It wasn't even a river. It was just like a little stream, like a little baby stream on his property. But man, mass fucking cranking out power from it. No, our flies. That's what we're dealing with right now. So no, it didn't, because I didn't have money for it, and I'm spending money now. Like I had to get gas to get back. I just paid 2 tickets. So I'm on 2 payment plans. So I just paid my payment a couple days late, but I just paid my payment for both my tickets, so we stay out of trouble. I'm on a payment plan for City of Santa Monica and for LA. Now the problem is we're trying to get the ticket that's on my registration added to my payment plan. They won't do it. So we're talking to my lawyer right now what we need to do, uh, and take care of all that. Number one priority is registration to get legal, and we're gonna have to hide out. We're gonna have to hide out until that happens. Yeah, Straggler, look too. The creek gives you water, right? The creek, you can always take some water off of it, right? Enough for a house. You don't need that much. You can also gradually pump creek water out. If it's filtered, run it through filters. Have a big water tank so you can gradually siphon it, and siphon it. It's not going to affect nothing. Fill up a fucking 1,000-gallon water tank on your property, right? Now you don't need to take it every day. You know what I mean? You could run it every day where it's running every day, or you could siphon it, fill up your 1,000-gallon tank, right? And then when that gets low, you turn on the siphon and it starts taking water gradually, like a garden hose amount. So maybe it takes a week or something to fill, but you're not draining the creek. So you get water also, and you can get hydroelectric power, a little tiny dam on it. Um, free water right there, free water and electricity. But the solar though, that's what's going to do it too. Solar and the batteries combined with the little creek as well. Shit, you done, dude, right there. Then you can water, bro. Then, especially shit like that, then if you have like a little greenhouse, then you're watering all your plants, you're growing everything, and the soil's for free, right? The soil you can get up and you can mix other soil and make it nutrient rich, right? So on the land, you can have all the soil for free and just labor to dig it up and make pots for plants. So you buy all the pots or whatnot, or in the ground. Soil's for free, water's for free, electricity's for free. So that means you can grow everything for free. Everything gets grown for free. If you got the seeds, or you got a big, you're taking clones off stuff, whether it be weed or tomato. You can make tomato clones, a big mother plant, and just clone, have a bunch, or seeds. Seeds are so cheap. But bro, I already thought about all this and planned all this on my way to my off-grid property. Once I stabilize, that's what my money will be saving up for, is my own property. Maybe here in LA, and it may be concrete though. It may not be. I'm trying to get 5 RV spots that I rent for $1,000 a month or more. No power, no hookup or nothing. Just 5 places to park and live. But it may not be on a property like I wanted 2 acres or more, like something like. But it may be just a fucking concrete lot in LA for like 15 grand. We'll see though. We'll see. LA will command that rent though. Gulf of America, baby. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a joke that shit got renamed. I'm like, it really. I don't know why. It's Gulf of America, baby. Shit. Mexico's so toxic. Those motherfuckers sit there in Tijuana dumping all sorts of shit into the ocean. So then, so many days a year, it's not surfable, or you don't want to go, you can't go into the water in San Diego all the way up to Oceanside because all the sewer and the dumping motherfucking from Tijuana. Mexico don't give a fuck about no Gulf or ocean. They dump and pollute all of it, bro. Fuck you, Mexico. You ain't getting your name on shit. Fuck you, Gulf of America now. You know why? Because you dirty motherfuckers, bro, you polluting everything. You can't even fucking surf in San Diego all the way up to Oceanside because you fucking goddamn letting all this shit. You can't afford a sewage treatment plant? Fuck you, Mexico, bro. You polluting all of fucking half the year. You can't go in the water. It's all talk nasty shit, bro. Literally, bro. Fuck you, Mexico. I say we need to take Baja, bro. If it's up to me, I'm taking Baja. Yep, that will be Baja. Will be Southern California at that point. The new California. Done. Fuck you, Mexico. You have all that beautiful land and you do nothing with it. You fucking trash it. And over the years, trash more and trash more and more pollution, not improving your own society, not improving your own roads or nothing. Don't even care. Like the whole, it's the mentality of Mexico, guys. That's shit poor. I've been watching it forever. I've been crossing the border for decades. People just don't fucking care, bro. People just like, if I get to somewhere, right, no matter where I go, no matter how dirty it is, I want to pick the trash up. I clean it. If I can afford a little bit of paint, I'll paint something and clean it. Like, dude, there's a mentality. Why America is great, okay? And there's a reason why other countries are shitholes, okay? Because it's not just a shithole condition, it's a shithole in the mind, bro. It's a problem in the mind. If you walk down the street in a neighborhood where there's trash and shit everywhere, that's because everyone in the fucking neighborhood doesn't give a fuck about picking up no trash or nothing, right? Whose fault is that? You walk down a shit poor neighborhood anywhere in the world, bro, and there's trash and garbage on the ground, and everyone there lives there, right? So everyone there gets up every day and does everything they want except for take fucking maybe 10 minutes. If the whole community take maybe 10 minutes, if everyone went and got out, all the trash should be gone, shit cleaned up, maybe rake a yard, maybe fucking scrape the road a little bit more level. Really, guys? Really? Shithole mentality, bro. Shithole mentality. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I don't feel sorry for shit, bro. You don't want to be a third world country? Stop being fucking third world in your head. How about you care about your place where you live and care about when you go outside in the streets and everything you walk on? Because everywhere I go, just as a homeless motherfucker, just as a dumb old white guy, homeless guy in an RV, you know, everywhere I park, I fucking clean up all the trash within a fucking 20-foot radius of the RV. Why? Because I want to live in it. Because first of all, I want to live in a clean area. Second of all, I want to be respectful to my neighbors and everyone around me. Going, I'm a blessing, not a burden to the community, right? I'll stop and clean up all the trash around me and make sure it's clean. At least it's clean around me. There ain't gonna be no fighting around my RV either. There ain't gonna be no screaming around my RV. There ain't gonna be no fucking drug dealing or stealing around my. Because I'm gonna come out and fuck you up, just like I had to come out last night, right? It's almost every night in Venice, right? Some bitch fucking around, some girl fucking around my RV a little bit last night. Come out and go, "What you doing, bitch?" I go, "Did you touch my RV?" You gonna get confronted, bitch. So because I keep a clean mind, I keep a clean area around me. Not hard to do, guys. Not hard to do. Fuck you, third world countries. Tired of your shit. Tired. You ain't gonna get a tear right here. You ain't gonna tear right here. Fuck, man. Wake up and care about your neighborhood. Wake up and say hello to your neighbors. Wake up, and if there's trash on the ground, motherfuckers living in trash, fuck you, because you're trash heads. You're trash head. If you live in a neighborhood, there's trash and it looks like shit everywhere, that's because the people are trash and they probably look like shit too. Right? It's not rocket science, guys. We're not here fucking working at SpaceX right now. I'm just a guy in the street getting unlimited free power right now on a cloudy, overcast day. I don't know. Fight Club. Shit. When we get some stuff done, I'm down for Fight Club for sure. Yep, Gray Alien. And that's a mentality too, Gray. Like, and people in a nice neighborhood, that's and that's not wrong for that. People are not wrong to be rich and want to live in a nice, even if it's gated, because they've worked hard to peace of mind. They want shit clean, right? They don't want fucking no crackheads. They want nobody breaking in. Basically, they just want security at home and not be mugged when they go outside. So just peace of mind, just basic fucking human security. As you walk around and go, hey, can I not be mugged or raped or my shit robbed and stolen? Right. Which is kind of hard to ask. That's a lot to ask for in America right now, especially after Biden America, where they encourage everyone to steal everything you want under $1,000. That's why all the first floor businesses are gone in San Francisco, LA, and everywhere. All the first floor is gone everywhere because they all got robbed. They all got robbed. They're all done now. Now, brilliant policy, Democrats. Let's encourage crime. Yeah, anybody. Yeah, it's how we used to live. It's a normal way to live. A proper community knows their neighbors, right? A proper community knows their neighbors, keeps that fucking area safe and secure, and keeps it clean. And also back in the day, hey guys, we used to have fun. You know what we used to do back in the day? Water balloon wars. You know what we did on our street? We all barbecued together. We had big wars where the entire street, big fucking coolers made of water balloons. We'd have water balloon wars, shit like that, the entire neighborhood, bro. Back in the day, we had fun, guys. Back in the day, we might have a beach day, so it might be the whole street, our whole street. Most of them might go to the beach and massive barbecue. That's how it used to be back in the day. Not only did we not have to worry about anyone breaking in, but the kids, all of us, we played. You guys don't understand. My generation was not allowed back in the house. I was watching a video about that the other day. Yeah, guys, Generation X, we weren't allowed back in the back. How come? Like, no, we weren't back in. Like, sometimes parents are like, nah, don't come back until the street lights come on. We were outside doing shit, and it was safe, bro. It was safe. Outside having fun, playing Star Wars shit in the dirt, fucking also playing in the canyons, making fucking forts, also making fucking tripwires and shit in the canyons and making swings out there, fucking causing chaos, throwing rocks, getting in trouble, of course, a little bit. But yeah, shitty places are shitty because the people are shitty. Because even with your food, and even if you have a hut, there's no reason for trash. Every day you can get up as a community and make that place better. You can literally build it with your own hands. You can literally build, like, okay, now we built a new shed for the community, but they don't. People don't get up and build it, you know. And you can blame people, but also people get born into extreme poverty, born into a third world or fourth world country. Hard to get out. Hard to get out. But still, a place is shitty because the people collectively together are shitty in their heads and decide this place is going to be shitty and that's how it is. And none of them get up to make that place better. Like, get up and go, let me clean up all the trash around my house today. If everyone did that, then it'd be absolutely clean neighborhood, but they don't. They don't. Or community shit like, hey, there's graffiti over there. And so they'd be like, people go, yeah, let's grab some paint. Let's go take the graffiti on that area or whatever. And they go do that. But no, don't care. And I'm thinking about Mexico because Mexico's the only other country I've been to since I was a kid, and it's got worse over time. And you'd be like, why? Trash on the ground, think shit. You could just fucking do some paint. People don't care, bro. Group mentality, not caring about your neighborhood or your country or just giving up on it, whatever the reasons are, bro. No reason for that. Paint is not that expensive. You don't need to have a shitty fucking, even if you got a shitty little shack, bro, you can get some fucking paint. You can get some dirt. You can plant some things. Dirt's for free, guys. Dirt and plants are for free, but you won't see no dirt or plant. You'll see trash everywhere. Fuck, bro. Exactly, dude. That's because the place don't care, and it sucks. It sucks. And you could go there and try and change, and sometimes you can. I'm all about Peace Corps. I wanted to join the Peace Corps, guys, but you needed a bachelor's. I was like, why? Why are you fucking limiting people? I wanted to go to the Peace Corps. I didn't want to go to the military. I turned all that down. I turned down SEAL Team and all that, guys. They're trying to get me so hard because I Eagle Scout and massive Eagle Scout by 15, massive martial arts. I was on my way to the Olympics for judo, so I was ripe. But nope, I'm like, no, I don't believe in none of that. But Peace Corps, you need a bachelor's. I wanted to go out there and build shit and help them do exactly what I'm thinking. Like, let's fucking clean the place up. I'll help you build a little mini creek dam, whatever, dude. But it's also changing the mind out there as well. You can go out there and change the community, but you're going to have to change the mindset too. But then if you build something cool, like you get a well dug and they got water, then I go, oh, like, all right, we got water now. Like, yeah, let's fix some more shit up then. Yeah, how about let's get some solar now and we'll get you guys some power. We'll have a little fucking one house now. We'll have solar so we'll be able to come together to a community center. And now we have a TV in there and some power. You connect to the world, get your water going. It's the basics, right? Water, heat. Oh, I know, Grayling, that's terrible. That's gross, dude. It's probably some gay park, too. Gays took over fucking a park in San Diego, a beautiful park called Cabrillo National Monument up there. It's fucking famous, bro. And they have a big park, both sides. Back in the day in the YMCA, it's a big fucking canyon, right? And it's got a riverbed in the middle. We used to play capture the flag. So it'd be like fucking 20, 30 people on this side of the riverbed, right? And 20 people that we play capture the flag, right? It's a whole big game, a huge game. Not anymore because it turned into a big fucking weirdo gay drug park. So people go there to go fuck in the park or to hook up. I'm like, oh, gross. And shooting up and doing drugs and a bunch of gay shit. So all weirdo gays go there to fucking do weird shit in the bushes and hook up with each other. I'm like, dude, that's fucked up, bro. Turn a perfectly good park into some weird drug ass fucking underground gay sex weird shit. Fuck, bro. You can't take no. I was uncomfortable. I'm pretty tired. I'm like, I don't even want to walk around there. And I'm street hardened. Like, how are you gonna be some lady with some kids and some fucking dude's fucking a guy against a tree or some bush and you're like, oh fuck, kids. With needle, and you'd see needles and shit on the ground, drug shit, and like, man, that's a great ass. I don't know why the city let that happen. It was gross. And then some dude came up to hit on me. I'm like, oh fuck, what happened here? Because I was like, oh shit, this is not this is not the park. I hadn't been there in a while. I was like, this is not like, oh no. I got other dude. I was like, no, this is not one. I'm trying to walk around the monument, and motherfucker come out trying to do some weird shit to me. I'm like, back up, bro. I'll throw you in that fucking dumpster, bro. Back the fuck up away from me, weirdos. I had to get out of there, and I never been back since then. Motherfuckers, bro. You'd be lucky I'm on a good path, on a Christian path to be a minister. Otherwise, I go over there with my knuckle gloves. Honestly, dude, at this point, the solution would be just come and knuckle glove like I had to get out last night, and almost caught some shoplifters yesterday, guys. But at this point, I'd be like, if I wasn't on a more pure path, it'd just be knuckle glove time, and then I'll go back to my park in San Diego where I grew up, where I played as a kid, and then I would go in there and be like, and I would go handle that shit myself and be like, oh, what? What are you doing here? What are you doing out here, buddy? And then we got the knuckle gloves. Hold on. I need something metal. Got the knuckle gloves, bro.
Power off.
Like, that's all I need. I don't need no weapon. This is gonna be motherfucking knuckle gloves. I'm just like, what are you doing out here? I'll go clean that park up myself. But, I would say if you have a park out of control in your area or whatnot, I would say try and go clean that shit up, like legally, of course. I mean, don't go beating people up or nothing, but, sometimes people fall inside the dumpster. I'm just saying it's part of the community. And if the police aren't going to go out there and do shit or do nothing, then the community, really, ultimately, it's the community's responsibility to maintain control of their area and their community, right? We shouldn't even have to have police. You got to have strong men, right? In a community, there's just going to be strong men, right? If there's no police, there's going to be strong men. Hey, man, something's happening over here. Then the guys are going to show up. The strong men are going to show up. Now we have the police, right? Well, it's not really, you need to have your community set so you don't need the police showing up, right? Self-policed, right? And maybe in extreme situations, police got to come in, but otherwise, no, bro. Don't tolerate no bullshit in your community, guys. It's 2025, guys. We stand up. We got the truth going on. 2025, you're the truth, and we ain't taking no bullshit, bro. Taking our freedoms back, and setting America back straight the way it should be. We can walk on the street at night and be safe. Kids can be safe. We ain't having this shit. We close them borders. No more fentanyl. No more meth. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Any fucking drug dealer I see out here, I'm gonna kick you right in the fucking balls, bro. I'm gonna look around, make sure there's no cameras. I'm gonna kick you right in the balls in Minecraft. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. I'm gonna hit the kick balls feature. Kick balls, like up, down, side, A button. Right in the fucking balls. Yesterday, I'm gonna hit this. I'll tell you what happened yesterday. I had to put the knuckle gloves on. I almost caught two people. So check it out, guys. It was classic yesterday. So yesterday, I'm driving up the fucking boulevard. Hold on a second. Am I out of milk now too? A little bit left. Are we gaining electricity? Yes, we're gaining electricity. All right. There's I was parked in traffic, and two guys fucking came out of the side door of Ross right on the street, ran across right in front of my RV with all sorts of fucking clothes and a big duffel bag full of clothes and all sorts of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, that's not legit. All sorts of shit running across traffic right in front of my RV. I'm like, oh fuck. And so that's the fucking the Ross that I go to. I literally know the security. I go to that Ross all the time. And also my security company that I'm homies with, Ghost Town, they run that property too. So I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go grab these motherfuckers then. I was like, should I get involved or not? I'm like, I'll go grab them because I know that Ross will give me a gift certificate and I know that my homies Ghost Town, because they kick me down gas money sometimes, that they know that I caught those two motherfuckers, they'd be like, here, bro, I'd be like, here's $50, bro, for gas, bro. Thank you for helping us out. Because they know I'm on call. They know that I'll grab a motherfucker, bro. I'm acting like as extended security a little bit for gas money. So I took too long to park the RV though. I had to park anyway at the Ralph's and go get some food. So I parked. I went over there. I went and told them like, hey, I saw the guys. They're behind El Pollo Loco right now. And they're like, what? And I said, I'll go try and grab them. And then, but they were gone, dude. They were gone. But the little time I took to park and get over there pretty quick, they were hiding, but then they fucking must have run off. So I fucking went a little bit of radius. I was like, nah, they're fucking gone. Had I fucking put my shit in park and got out of my RV in traffic, I could have got them. But I'm like, my RV gonna be sitting in traffic. But honestly, at that point, the cops would be like, if the cops the cops responded too. After I looked and then came back, then you see the cops are boo, and they're kind of looking around, but they're way late, dude. They're way after me. But had my RV been sitting in the traffic, maybe I would have been like, yeah, I ran and I caught the shoplifters. Cops saying, give me, like, yeah, we got to give you a ticket for sitting in. They probably would give me a ticket, dude. Fuck that. So it's like I had to park the RV and legit park it too. So normally I won't get involved though. But that's my Ross and my security company. I know they would both compensate me. Catch a motherfucker like that. They're going pretty slow because they had so much clothes they were carrying, so much shit. Like there's no way they could outrun. But oh well. I just had milk and then I ate a huge meal last night. I had a whole bunch of chicken tendies and like 2 cups of rice. I'm gonna eat here pretty soon. I'll probably get chicken tendies again with rice again, just because I need some big meals. It was delicious. I only got one little tendy left. I could have ate it all, honestly. I only got one. I got one tendy left. One tendy, like a little snack, you know. It's so good. They don't let me get this. They don't let me get hot food anymore. So I get the cold chicken tendies, but I cut them up and I cook them with a lot of butter. So like they're a lot better, dude. They're a lot better than normal because they're cooked in butter, and so it gives it a little bit of crisp and the butter that you're like, oh my god, dude, fucking so good. And I just made a whole bunch of. I need soy sauce, so I ain't got no soy sauce. Just plain old rice. This was like regular rice too, not jasmine, not basmati, just plain old rice. I was like, I could use a little soy sauce. They were doing it for a bit, and you have to be like approved. What's up, Piglet? Good to see you, buddy, bro. Terps doesn't want to stream anymore, bro. Yeah, it's Tabasco or something. Yeah, something. I should be able to get something. That might be good. A little Tabasco and like a little pepper or something. But I will get some soy sauce. All right, so right now we're writing our to-do list or DEFCON 1. We're treating this like we just landed, and we did. We just landed in the city again. But we have all our resources, so we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about where to get our water, sewer drop, or a mailing address. We have all that. That's golden. So we only have a couple things we gotta do then. I'm gonna do a job search. Now look, I have a bicycle to borrow too as well. So My kick-ass neighbor, a retired guy. Remember the guy last Luis? He's the guy last summer that was sending the plugging my RV in. So I'll park in front of his house underneath the tree, and he was giving me power for a while and helping me out. And he took me to the vet, and he helped me go get my radiator to a shop, and like he's really helped me out, man. And so he let me use his bike. He said if I ever want to use a bike, let me know. No, dude, let me tell you, dude, his the bike he's letting me borrow is like $6,000. It's not. It's an Italian racing bike. So he don't have just normal bikes. So like the spokes on this bike, they're round, but then they go flat, but then they go round. The frame on this thing is titanium. The frame is titanium, but carbon fiber insert. So you see the titanium end, and then carbon fiber on the long area. You're like, fuck, bro. I never even seen a frame like that. The frame probably like $5,000. The rims at least $1,000. That's probably that's probably a $10,000 bike. That's all Italian and crazy. That's just one of his bikes. But obviously he trusts me and he's like, don't let it leave your sight. It's not something I'll lock up or nothing. Like it's on me at all times. But so he let me use that. It's badass. And he has a road bike, and then he's got another Cannondale. But this one's some badass Italian bike, and it is primo. So I got a bike to use, and I'm gonna write that down. I have a bike. I have a bike to use. I have a bike to use. Okay. So what I decided is, I'm not gonna be skateboarding around for transportation anymore. Burning up too much calories. Even when I was eating pie and I was eating so good, I still was not gaining weight because I was skateboarding like 2 miles to the beach, 2 miles back, 2 miles to go get some milk, 2 miles back to from some milk, just getting milk for the day, not to store. So we're not doing that, and we want to be more responsible too. If I'm going to transpo, it should be on bike. So the bike is going to be now sometimes, occasionally, when I want to go out on a multi-hour mission, we're going to go out with a backpack and do my resumes. I'll be all dressed up, shirt and tie, and then we'll go out, we'll use the bike so I can go out miles, go down a road, boom, 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 and go do huge rounds of resumes and job searches with the bike. Not possible on skateboard, and way too far for walking around. I don't need groceries, so the bike is for job search. Basically, that's it. So I can really fucking get out everywhere. We're in DEFCON 1 right now. Yeah, seriously. As soon as I can, though, I will get an e-bike. I looked on Craig. They had brand new ones, dude, for $300 and up, like bicycle type. I'm like, wow, and really good ones. Like one was 400, one was 500. I was like, those are really nice. Those are brand new too, not used. So I was like, I know, Gray Alien. My first search I did, I didn't think they had them that low. Fucking great price. I was like, whoa, that changed my whole game. I didn't think they even had anything like that under 1,000 or 1,500, and there's a bunch of them. Nice mountain bike, nice beach cruiser style, electric 300 and up. And like for me to build that myself, if I want to buy the tire kit, those kits are like $300 just for the kit. So these bikes were cheaper than for me as a mechanic to just build it myself. You know what I mean? Like you can get a mountain bike, and I can put the tire kit on it, and then it's got the battery pack. They have kits you can make any bike into that, but this was cheaper than even that. I was like, damn. So I'm gonna count on $300 or so, $350, for a nice little electric bike in the future, and that'll get us everywhere to a job and back. We need a bike anyway. We'll need a bike of our own, though. I'll need a bike of my own to get to my job. Once I get my job, If it's farther away, I'm gonna need a bike to be going. I can't be borrowing my neighbor's bike to go to my job every day. But to go do out a huge job search, boom, right? And a couple days later to go on another day, a job search, boom, he'll let me go do that if he knows I'm not leaving the bike, and I'll be secure with it. I'll tell him I'll be gone a couple hours, but I'll have a huge padlock too as well if I'm. So we'll see. Yeah, that's two straggler. They got the gas kits too as well. Little 80cc kits. You can make a beach cruiser or whatever. So it's good. So we're writing down. This is what our list we're writing down right now. Bam. I'm gonna pretend I've never got here. Pretend I've never got here, and we're on emergency level, which we are. We got to get legal, and we got to get back to the criteria. The RV needs to be at a 3-day spot, so I can only move it every 3 days. Right? We need a 3-day spot. We need a 3-day spot. We need a job, and that's it. That's it. But it has to be the 3-day spot. It has to be stores close. We're gonna need a bicycle to get around and get groceries and to go to our job. But really, when we got everything here though, because LA's so packed, um, there's different areas and they'll have all the stores. I need a Ralph's usually and like a Smart and Final. Whole Foods, no, there's nothing. Trader Joe's, Trader Joe's, I haven't been around. It would be nice to be around Trader Joe's. That has really good food and it's really cheap. I used to go. I used to get all my food at Trader Joe's, and live pretty good and eat really good food, man. I miss Trader Joe's, man. Yeah, I got a lock and all that. I got a lock and padlock, a huge dude, like a huge fucking chain and padlock. So if I use that bike, I can have a backpack, and then I'll lock it up. If I got to go in somewhere and fill out a resume, then I'll definitely lock up my neighbor's bike. Fucking like $10,000 bike. Yeah, I gotta lock that shit up. So let's see what else we got to do. Need streaming phone. We do need a streaming phone and service. It's true. That's true, Graylin. Anybody could just pick those up, but they're kind of heavy. That's why, Graylin, make sure you got your serial number. You probably don't know your serial number on your bike. You better write down, get a little index card, write down the exact model, make of your bike, what you paid for it, and write the serial number down on there. Put on an index card, and like bold lettering, and hold on to that shit. Some cities like I don't know, but Vegas, you should be able to register. You know what I mean? There should be a police website where you go register your bike, your serial number, and all that. You'll put your name in and register that serial number, and that's your bike. So it's in the database. Like you still have to do that for bicycles. We used to do that for bicycles. So for e-bikes, they surely should. I don't know. I have to check LA or Las Vegas for that. Nobody needs a truck, Grayling. Just pull up in a van, Grayling. Honestly, I don't want to make you worried, but a van would be a lot better to take your e-bike. I'm just saying. Just pop out of that van, put it in the back, shut the door, and it's not visible in the back of the truck anymore. I'm just saying, kids, don't use vans to steal Graylian's e-bike because she uses it every day and she loves it. She got a little helmet and everything, I'm sure. wonder if they got little you know what you could do too, Gray? You could put the little iPhone tracker or the iPad tracker, whatever, the Apple tracker. They got Android ones too as well. Stick them on somewhere or fucking a Suron. They're pretty small though. Straggler, have you seen the size of those, bro? Like a Suron is a little bit too small for me to ride, bro. And I'm like at 5'10", 135 right now. The Suron is too small. It's mainly for teenagers. It's too small of a bike, bro. It's too small, bro. The bike it's like I would want like an old 80s 250. Like the CRF 250. I like that bike, but it's kind of a bigger frame. Like fuck, it's pretty tall. It's a pretty bigger bike. I wanted something a little lower than that, lower than that. But the Suron, dude, it's fun to ride and whatnot, but it feels like a baby dirt bike is what it feels like. It hauls ass and all that, but I would want, if I had that, I'd want bigger forks, bigger wheels, and maybe it'd be okay after that. I mean, it's got the power. They have another one that's more regular. I forget the brand, but they're 15,000. But that's like they're real electric dirt bikes. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, if I had a Suron, then I would increase the fork length, I'd increase the shock, and then put bigger wheels and tires on it. Maybe it'd be okay. Maybe it'd be okay after that, because I'd want something lightweight, but bigger. I'll bike quick. Lincoln. Oh, that's pretty nice. Honestly, I plan to just make an electric dirt bike. I already have the controller. That's the expensive part. And then if I get a dirt bike, no motor, just an old 80s 250, no motor or nothing in it. Then I'll just weld in the electric motor right there. Boom. I have to buy a battery pack, or I'll just make the battery pack myself out of the cell. I can I'll solder all that, make a custom battery pack out of all the cells. That'll be cheapest. Bam. Then I got my own controller. Put the controller on there. Good to go. Good to go. I'll probably have to make one plate. A place will have to water jet one aluminum plate that will hold the motor and it'll secure to the frame somehow. But otherwise, and then check this out. Fuck that chain, bro. I'll take the chain off. I'll make it a belt drive, bro. Belt drive, like a fucking 2-inch belt, bro. 2-inch belt, but it'll be fast. It's like dirt bike fast, you know? Wheelies and shit like that, but no chain, bro. Belt drive. I'll get on, dude. I could buy the motorcycle for under 500. I could do all that for under $2,000, bro, including buying the used motorcycle. I already have the controllers. All I need is the motor, make myself a battery pack, and find the motorcycle. That's it. Cheap, bro. No motor. I just need like old 80s 250 with the entire motor gone. Everything else though. Maybe I might start it out as chain, but I would want to convert it to belt. But I could run it for chain until the belt conversion. But the swing arm, all aluminum swing arm, all lightweight. I'll have some like street but off-road tires, so right in the middle, you know, street legal fucking kind of off-road tires, just right in the middle. Be light, and I'll lighten it up too. Bit by bit, I'll get some like lighter rims later on, right? Maybe get some fucking lighter forks, lighten it up as much as I can. Fucking done, bro. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that sucks. How is it a scam? It's like it only goes 30 miles an hour. Fucking motherfucker. Okay, I'm out of cocoa too, dude. I got my rice. We're having chicken tendies and rice again today, though. Rice right here. I like a rice. let me give you an example of what we're saving now that my fridge is on and I'm saving on milk. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 5 bars. We're from 3 bars this morning to 5 bars already, sitting in a cloudy, overcast day, running the fridge full powered. We're back at 5 bars. So look, let me give you an example of what I'm saving on milk. So before, I'd want a quart of milk, one little quart of milk. At cheapest is 220, 225 for a quart, right? Or if I buy the little half gallon, it was $3, right? And then it'd be gone quick, right? I can't no cold, so I have to do that every single day. Have to go out for milk every single day and food, and then also drink it quick or not have a big amount. So now we pay it would be $3 for a gallon, right? So on that we're saving 4 times almost. So I was doing a quart for like 250, right? Now we do $3 and we have a gallon, 4 times the amount. So we're saving 4 times money now just on milk. Just on milk. And I like milk. But now I can save food. So now like I can't buy anything. Like I can't buy meat. I can't buy a pound of ground beef unless I'm gonna make and cook the entire pound right there. So now we can buy little bigger amounts of things. We can put it in the freezer, get it out from the freezer, fucking like a normal shit. So literally my food cost went to half or less now because of the fridge. And we can make I can make a big pot of shit. I need to get a microwave and my toaster oven. Somebody beat my toaster oven to death. I don't know what happened to it, but it got all punched up. It was in my shower. I don't know if my knuckles did that or not, but it's destroyed. It was gone. So I need a toaster oven, microwave back, and then we'll be used. But that's good. I would like to make toast. So I want my toaster oven because I want to make garlic toast a lot. A lot of shit like that and warm up. I'd rather warm something up too in a toaster oven than use a microwave. Microwave's terrible for you. As least microwave as possible. We're going to the source. So we don't buy a box of potato buds. We get potatoes and we mash our own potatoes. So as close to the source of food as you can. No preservatives, no box shit, no frozen foods. We try and get as close to source. Now we can cook, right? Unlimited. And we have our fridge. We can make big meals and save it. I can make a big pot of things. I can have maybe like I can make a big pot of something and put it into like 6 little Tupperwares that I freeze and break one of those out. And that's my meal. I can fucking meal prep now. I can meal prep now. I'm still not, and we're still testing the fridge, but I'm still like blown away. Like, fuck, bro, we got to start planning some meals now. Yeah, microwaves are terrible. This is not good. It's not good food for you, and it's not a good way to heat food, and it's not. There's health. There's health. It's not good. But I will though. I would do TV dinners like I would microwave like when I get hungry at night. I wake up, I'll microwave a TV dinner, big glass of milk, and then go back to sleep. That I would do that. That's what I usually use the microwave for. Well, let's see. Let me look here. Our to-do list. I need a streaming phone and service. Okay, what else? We're in LA. We need a job. Okay, we need a job. So we want a good job. So what we need goodwill. We need some cheap. Uh, we need a couple shirts. What? How many do we need? It's big for working, and we can't do laundry. We need shirts, pants. Okay, I'm gonna write down the clothes we need. Job clothes. Job clothes. Okay, we need black pants. Black pants. Um, white and black shirt. White and black. I already have a bunch of ties. I have beautiful ties. Guys, I have custom Jerry Garcia ties. They're fucking beautiful. You guys let me know. Like little Jerry Garcia ties I have. And I got a gold tie clip, and I also have a platinum tie clip. So we got that. But we need some black shoes. We need black shoes. Those I'll probably have to get new. I'm gonna find those at Ross. Some good non-slip black shoes you can work in. But probably I'm looking to be a waiter, trying to be a waiter or a coffee shop barista or at the strip club. Either way, we need all these clothes for either of those jobs. Waiter type, presentable. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm gonna be dressed up nice. You guys will see how nice. I'm fucking thin right now. I don't like that, but so we'll try and gain as much weight as possible right now under all the stress and bullshit, but I would like to have more weight on me, but we'll do the best we can. Job clothes, and that it would be Goodwill. I slept so good last night because the chicken tenders and all the rice. It was like, oh, I ate all of it so much, and then I said, dude, I'm having the best fucking sleep in my bedroom now. It's so airy. Look how good it looks back here now. Put this back here. Blanket over there. That there. Where was I had this hidden somewhere? Where did it go? You guys already saw it. You guys already saw it. I got a lot of shit to do today. I'm gonna eat before I redo the entire RV. I'll show it. I don't know if other people saw it though. Check it out. It's pretty nice and cleared out in here. Still gonna build a wall. Still gonna build a little wall that comes up right there. It'd be a wall comes out here, and then a little accordion, just like this thing comes out, right? Just like this thing comes out. There'll be one right there that goes right here. You know, so there'll be a physical wall up to here, and then the accordion thing will block it off. So you'd be able to be in the bathroom, block it off right here to the shower, and then you can close this, right? So you'd be all isolated in here in the bathroom and be able to shower and privately. But yeah, I took out all the styrofoam and whatnot, so all the windows are open and clear. My king size area now is fucking nice. Then I got lights now and a remote control. So I've got lights on a remote control, both of them. Pink, turn off, pink, turn on, all different colors, and she's badass, dude. Both of them on the same one. Both of them on the same one, and then I like this pattern the best. Like watch, the colors will just fade through all of them. They just change, and at night is badass. It's like, cause it's been dark back here forever, dude. I have no light back here forever, so now I got the dual lights and it hits the ceiling now. So I was like, oh shit, that's cool. Until I get the rope light with the remote control, we have these little battery ones. I can just put them anywhere. So pretty dope. Turn them off. Bing, remote control. Hell yeah, dude. Got all the light shit underneath. We had to move all the weight forward of the RV. The RV was physically bending in the back. So all the weight had to go to the forward now. That's why we have all this shit. We got to keep hacking everything out to get everything done and out. All the weight and this motorcycle and everything done because we're severely overloaded. Records everywhere. Fucking records on the couch. The couch is all records now. Fucking, it's a nightmare, dude. I got records over there. I got records over here. It's like, fuck, bro. So we're just knock out all the projects. The RV's rocking. I might be in here in a fight to the death though from like an unruly visitor. Shit, the RV got moved last night a little bit. That's why I came out last night. Some girl was fucking pushing on it or something. I had to come outside last night. I'm like, did you just fucking touch my RV? Because I was sitting there and it moved a little bit. I was like, did you touch me? I'm like, I'm like, get the fuck go out of here. Sometimes the RV's rocking, but it's because people are fucking touching it at 1 or 2 a.m. Gray alien. That's most of the rocking is from other people outside. I'm like, no, don't be pushing on my RV. I don't know you. Everyone like, are you Gary? Are you John? They're all looking for drugs. I'm like, no, do I look like any of your drug friends, RV? Get the fuck out of here. That's every week. I just gotta be cool like when I get out and don't trigger. I'll come out unforced, but don't get mad. I've been doing pretty good. But yeah, I had to get out. I had to get out last night. That was last night. That's like every you guys, isn't that just every night usually in Venice? In Venice, that's how it is. That's how it is. I don't even care about that. Yeah, really. I mean, there's girls involved, but not in a good way. And it's usually women. It's usually girls. They're looking for a dude's RV, and they're probably got something to trade stolen, or they're probably fucking for meth or something. And I'm like, ugh. And I've had that offer too. They're like, you got any? They're like, oh fuck you. I'm like, no, go away. I'm like, ugh. I've had all the offers, dude. Fuck, bro. That one girl I met, some cute ass girl at the beach 2 weeks ago. She was gonna fuck me for the skateboard I was trying to sell. I was like, I don't think that's an even trade though. I was like, that's not really even trade. She was cute, man. She was cute. I'm like, man, this is crazy. And then that skateboard, the top of the truck and the wheels fell off, and I lost that. I don't know where it went. So now it's an incomplete skateboard. I'm like, fuck, bro. I tried to sell that. Then I just took the wheels off and I just gave it at the park. So I ended up just making no money on that and giving that skateboard away anyway. I'm like, fuck all that shit, bro. God damn. Damn. I should have made that trade. This is what I was thinking. At least I could have had a good memory, and then the girl would have got a skateboard. God damn it. No, I know. That's why I didn't really. I was just joking. That's why I didn't push it. I'm not trying to bag homeless girls, really. We already made one mistake already. We don't have to keep repeating that one. But yeah, and that caused $500 damage. And that girl destroyed a $500 piece of equipment. I mean, it still functions, but I will have to, before I sell this RV, I'll have to buy something different. I just saw her, dude. She is now a professional bag lady. So that girl has a 9-year-old boy, and she lives somewhere an hour and a half away at her mom's, but she don't want to do nothing responsible. She don't want to try and be a good mom to take care of her 9-year-old boy, I guess she has. And so she's absolute junkie now, pushing her on a shopping cart, all junked out, a bunch of crap and bullshit. Oh my god, dude. I just saw her fucking 2 hours ago. Some people, I mean, you choose what you want to do, right? No, not poor. You choose, yeah, the kid, poor kid. I don't feel sorry for her. She's like 31 or something. She looks really young, but she's like 31. But that's what I'm saying. I can't, Graylin, I can't imagine, like, I love my kitties so much. You guys know how much I just love my kitties. I'm fucking obsessed about kitties. I'm like, oh, I gotta be back. Terpsky knows. Like, like I'll get out of the car. Like I gotta go back and check on Romeo. I'll get the fuck out of the car and walk back. I'm pretty serious about it. How could you have a kid out there and every day you're like, I'm just gonna go do meth and shit? Like, how do you not love? How, and as a woman, how do you not love like a kid that came out of you? I don't fucking understand that. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy with no kids and I'm just an old guy in an RV, porn homeless that loves kitty cats. And I would I would fucking take out 1,000,000 people if you try and get to my kitty cats. Like fuck, bro. I don't just forget about my kitty cats or got them to come home or like fuck, bro. Or what if a kitty cat was taken away? I would work my way back. I don't know, like in a dog. Like if your dog attacks something in the court takes and you got to fight to get it, I would fight to get my animal back. I would. What the fuck, bro? I don't give her no. I don't give her no slack either. When I see her, I said, when I see her, I say, oh, she's gonna be a fucking homeless junkie now. I go, what about your kid? I'll say that's what I'm gonna say next time I see her too. I'm gonna be a little nicer. I'm like, don't you care about your 9-year-old kid? I thought you were gonna get your shit together. Your 9-year-old kid out there without their mom. I'm not gonna pull punches though. I'll be cordial about it, but bullshit, bro. If she ain't gonna hear the truth from anybody when she walks by me, I'm like, how come you're out here being a junkie and not taking care of your kid? Your kid's growing up without a mom now. Fucking go do your shit. Fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, she's too retarded. Yeah, she's full on. She's full on bag. She's like she literally came out here to be a bag lady. I'm like, damn. By choice. By choice. She's got all the, you know, all the resources out. And as a woman, you can go to a woman's shelter and all that. Like as a as a woman, you have better resources than you would as an adult male. Let's put it that way. And no, and I try to tell her to do all that, and she don't want to do. She no. She ain't gonna do none of that. That's too bad. So that kid, no mom for that kid. But it is what it is. I'm very grateful. I have the most wonderful mom. She's barely there anymore, but with dementia. But my mom was the best mom, and my dad was really rough. My dad did not turn out so good, but shit. If I could choose, I'd always want the good mom, I think, as opposed to the dad. That's just my experience, though. Had I had a great dad and my mom was like a crack addict, then I'd probably be like, I'm glad I had a great dad. So I don't know. At least if you have one good parent, if you have one fucking excellent parent, man, you're lucky at that point, at least. Because you could have two shitty parents or both crack dead and you end up in the foster system. Mm-hmm. Shit, it's running right now. We got 4 bars. Okay, we got 4 bars because we got the inverter running. Sun is coming out a little bit. Not really, but I can start feeling a little bit of sunshine heat. Looks like it's going to be another cloudy day here in Venice. And cloudy yesterday. Real cold, cloudy, and I had to park underneath a tree, so I did not get any solar power yesterday, really. And I was doing laundry and whatnot, so I'm parked right now in the full, nothing blocking me, so we need to get that electricity going right now. But it's pretty cool. We're in our first week of testing with the fridge on 24/7. I had to unplug it this morning for a couple hours because we're at 3 bars, and I'm like, fuck, bro, that's a little low. So all right, let's continue on our list. We're restarting our entire life. DEF CON 1, because we're expired registration, and the beach is hunting us. So if we go inland, we won't get fucked with. 2 miles inland or more, the RV won't get fucked with. But at the beach areas, we're vulnerable. And let me give you an example. You think, oh, they don't pay attention to you. Uh, I've caught. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So meter maids will pull over, take pictures, and drive away, and not give you a reason. So yeah, they document your shit, and that's because they're taking pictures to plan to get you. They'll take wherever you're at, different places. They'll come out, they'll take pictures, get back in, and drive away. That's because they have files on you, and then they'll see. So they'll be okay. But on Sundays he parks over here, so let's get him if he violates a sign that day. So they literally plan like that. And I've got tickets where they're the last couple minutes before or after, like they're out there waiting for you. So we play that game. We play that game. I'm excited to get some job clothes real cheap at Goodwill. I think we have a Goodwill or something right down here. Let me write down Goodwill, Salvation Army. And then nonprofit. We'll see if we can get some clothes or even maybe new clothes. Maybe a nonprofit they'll do like work clothes, something like that. We'll see real quick. But we need some good clothes. Not a lot, just a couple pants, couple shirts, and some black shoes. That's it. And I have all the ties, and I do have some good shoes too as well. But we need some more work. We need some more like restaurant type tennis shoes, but looking good. So what else do we need? What else do we need to do? We need to fuel injection ad. I've got it for sale for like 1,200. I have to reduce the price for $100 on my fuel injection system. We're trying to sell that. Once we sell a big item like that, fuck, we're done. We're home free. Or the scooter. What we're trying to do is drag out the scooter right now. And I'm ready to go on that. We fixed the RV to a point where we can stop and address the scooter. So we're going to do an all-day scooter stream, probably right here somewhere. I don't really do work over here, but we might be able to fuck with the scooter and have the Wi-Fi. If I can have Wi-Fi, then I can do a scooter stream, an all-day repair stream. If not, then I'll just repair it. Then I'll show you the results and go, okay, scooter's done, running good. I'll show you it running, and then I got to go park it somewhere, and let it go for sale. Quick too. We need that money quick. Oh yeah. So we got to do finish scooter. Finish scooter and place to park it. Place to park and lock. Place to park and lock it up, dude. I'm gonna make food after we finish this list real quick. It is so airy. Oh, I love my bed area. It's so open and airy. Okay, finish scooter, and really, I'm worried about the place to park and lock it. I'm gonna ask my neighbor if I can keep it in his garage. That'd be awesome. But his wife is kind of weird though. Kind of cranky. She fucked me over last year when I had my stuff outside in the alley, and the police came trying to take it. There's a whole situation, so we'll see. We'll see. Finish scooter. What else do we need to do? I need to ground. I need to ground the solar panels. Ground, ground solar, and then I gotta put a hole in the roof for the wires to come down. Okay, what else? What's really super important? Ouch. Damn. Gotta stop cutting my nails so short. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's see. What's super important? What really needs to get done? Super important. You know what? Let's see. Pump. I don't know if that pump will work. Take the filters out. Sure would be nice to have the water system going on the RV right now. So I'm trying to think what we could do. Something quick. That'd be nice. If I could somehow MacGyver. I'm gonna take out my. I'm actually gonna be moving the water tank to the front of the RV, opposite of the couch, to even out the weight of the RV. It's uneven weight in the RV, and we should not be having a fucking big water tank in the back. So basically, got 70 gallons times 8.3. It's 8.3 pounds every gallon of water. So that tank's like almost 600 pounds when it's full, and we want to remove all that weight out of the back. The RV, I had so much weight back there. The back of the RV was fucking bending. So I saw that. I'm like, fuck, bro. And may have permanently bent it a little bit. So all the heavy weight we move forward, and just gonna redesign it so that that water tank's in the front, and then there'll be another couch. So on one side's the couch. I'm gonna make another one that's just gonna fold out. So we'll get rid of the metal frame. Still be a fold out bed, but it's just gonna be two wood panels that fall down. So we don't need a big old frame and all that shit for a bed to convert. All you need really is two boards with foam on it, right? And they just slide down. That's it. That's all. That's all the couch is, right? Right. There's a joint right there where it's hooked by a hinge. Two fucking wood boards with the couch and the all upholstered like IKEA style. Just slides down and that's your bed. That's easy. So we'll have two. So the water tank will be another couch. So we'll have one couch on one side, one on the other. Both couches will be able to slide down in the bed. And I think they may even meet. I could design it to where both beds fucking go down, and it's one huge giant flat area. And then we got, and above the water tank couch will be the 65-inch TV. So that actually could turn into like a king size bed area, which might be badass, and pillows, and be watching the TV. So that might actually turn into my new like bedroom, because I like to fall asleep on the TV and watch TV and shit. So I might turn that into like fucking the giant bed area at night. Like hell yeah, and have cushions against the thing, and just be leaning against the cushions, watching TV, and then just moving down when I want to sleep. I'm like, ah. So we got some redesign coming, but in the meantime, I can eliminate my water filters that are leaking, and I think I could put some rubber glue on my water pump. My water pump's leaking, but if I can rubber glue it, kind of seal it up, then we could makeshift have a fucking water system going and have our water on. And that's important because I could just come over here to the sink, right, and the water's on. But more importantly, I can get in the shower. So we have a tankless water heater, right, that turns on anytime you move the spigot to the heat. Anytime the flows, it fires up the water heater, the tankless water heater, and gives you heat on demand. So no pilot light ever lit, which is nice and safe. So basically, if I go over to the sink, then I'll have my hot water going in a second, and I'll be having hot showers. So the main thing is we get the water going, so I don't have to get outside, but I can just get in the shower and have a hot shower. Like the water system gives me hot water in here. I can do my dishes with hot water. I can get in and have a hot shower. I don't have to heat up my water on the stove in a big pot for like half an hour. So that might be a priority. Water system done. Now I can eliminate. I have a huge triple filter system back there. Huge, like one filter, one huge triple filter, like badass system, but it's leaking on the ends. And I'm gonna redesign all that anyway. So I'm gonna gut all that anyway. So I'm gonna just take that shit out, just run a fucking straight pipe to that, and fix and glue the ends of the water pump so that don't leak, and we'll have water. And then that triple filter, that'll all be moved to the front here when I relocate the water tank to the front, which we won't do till later on. We don't got the room. We don't got the room for that shit. But yeah, 600-pound fucking water tank. Yeah, we're gonna put that in the front, and then it's balanced with. We have 600 pounds of batteries, right? We will pretty soon. We're gonna get two more, but 600 pounds of batteries on one side. We balance that out with 600 pounds of water on the other side of the RV, nice and low, nice and as low as you can go, right in the center of the RV where it should be, not in the fucking back of the RV where it's all fucking bouncing because it's like 600 pounds of water on one side of the RV, on one side, all the way in the back. It's a terrible design. Terrible design. I didn't think it would be that bad. When otherwise, I would have just redone that. But it seemed like it'd be okay. But I didn't think that much the weight would be affecting the RV so much. And we added weight on the RV for doing the new roof and also doing the new woodwork and whatnot. So we've added some weight to the RV already, but it's been nice and even. But that water tank, it's got to go. That's 600 fucking pounds that needs to be right here in the front. Perfect, too. It perfectly matches the weight and the low center of gravity of the batteries that'll be right on the side. So I'm excited about that. And excited about having another couch on the other side that'll flat up, go out to a bed. Can't wait for my chicken tendies. All right, let me finish my list here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There you go. All messages. There you go. Okay, water system done. So take out. I know exactly what to do. Let's see. I may. Hmm. I may do that. I may fuck with that today. We'll see. Either that or I have to move all my front shit and clean it up. And we're putting my new rug. We'll put my new rug down in my living room. But that's a lot. That's a lot of work. I don't know. We'll see. And we got to talk to the AI. The AI is going to help us get a job and do some shit. So we're fucking with AI today a lot as well. We got to make this list first, though, to see what I need help with. Let's see. What else? The RV's okay. The RV's going good. Nothing wall surviving. Heat. We have lights. Make wood for the window. I need wood for the window. I need to make it cut out a piece of wood perfect to put as the new to replace the window. Right now there's cardboard up on it, duct taped. So we need to make a new insert and then paint it so it matches the it blends in. Hopefully, blends in as best as it can for being a missing window. But we secure that. We glue it in, so security wise, you're not getting in. You're not. You're not. You're not removing that piece of wood. It'll be glued on there for now. What else? Let's see, we need security, light, 12-volt light, something. Shower, fridge, storage. Can't do nothing about the fridge. Storage, stove. Oh, we need the roof vents. That's what we need. We need a stove roof vent now that we're ready to go for it really bad because then we can cook for real. Right now, these fans that I made, all this does not get out enough of the smoke and propane. And the fire alarm goes on all the time. So we're gonna put like a 6-inch roof fan right here, and then we'll have a hood, right? A little like copper hood I'll make, and so everything will just come up right to the roof vent right here. So we need to get that and cut that hole and all that. So pretty soon, so we can really we can cook full on. Stove roof vent. We need to buy that. We're not ready to buy that yet. We can't afford it. Stove roof vent, and then that helps us cook for real. We'll still have this though too as well. So I'll have this pulling air out, and then the roof vent right here. Really, they'll do it all right here though. Right there. This whole area would be perfect. Yeah, I might work on the water system today instead of doing the living room and putting the new rug in. Because I think I would like some fucking water on demand. Right, would be in a hot shower would be pretty quick. Awesome. Shit. That'd be so quick. Got the brand new. We got brand new spigot and everything, guys. Just like washing off and stuff. And scrubbing like a normal. I'll be in the shower like a normal boy. Okay, we need email the lawyer. And let's see what else on that legal shit. Check this out too. Someone put this outside yesterday. They literally had a note on it that said "Take me." Pretty cool. I guess it's a puzzle. It's like a puzzle, but it's got 3-dimensional things on it. I don't fucking really know. 950 pieces. 4D. It says 4D Puzzlescape. I don't know. We'll be working on that though. But pretty cool, man. In my spare time at night, just chill, maybe. Little puzzle. Or sell it. Sell that for some gas money. That's what I'm talking about. I'll probably sell it, honestly. Let me see if I would even somehow even like. I'll probably sell it, dude. We'll sell it at the beach somehow. So where am I gonna put this? Everything I got, man. You guys like, all right, where the fuck are you gonna put that then? What is all this? What is all this? Don't need none of that. Oh, shawl shit right there. There we go. Don't need none of this. It's all like extra TP. Put that up there. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry. Almost time to store trip. Okay, I need to make dentist appointment. Donor link. Donor link paragraph. Solder. I need some solder. Let's see what else here. Solder. Monitor. Need solder. A TV. I'll just write a little like little physical items. I'm just gonna write a little bits of that. Whatever we can add to that. I got a lot of shit at the dollar store. Oh yeah, I got an eBay account. Dude, I used to love Legos as a kid, dude. I used to build spaceships. Me and one of my neighborhood homies. We basically made spaceships. All our shit, and then we combined pieces, and just make fucking kick-ass spaceships. Because we're all into like Star Wars and Star Trek and Battlestar Galactica. So we'd be making badass spaceships out of Legos. Those are good times, man. Very creative, man. Legos are badass. Rob City of LA. I might have to. Where is our Where's my balaclava? It's supposed to be in. Uh-oh. Where's it at? Shit. Where's my balaclava at? Speaking of robbing the city, where's my balaclava at? There it is. Legos didn't used to be that expensive back in the day. I mean, I'm an older fucker. Oh yeah, these days that's crazy. No, Legos back in the day would be like 10, 15 bucks. No, all that shit. I don't even know what the price now. Toys R Us or some shit. Yeah, I know. I know. I've seen different toy price. I'm like, holy fuck, bro. And it's China shit, bro. And they get those prices for China shit. China plastic and broken. Like, man. Back in the day, we got Lincoln Logs and like the toys were made pretty good and affordable, you know. $300. Holy fuck. I don't think they even have Toys R Us anymore. Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. That's great. I know. Shit. Dude, inflation. We need to start making things in America. Fuck you, China. Damn. That's stupid, dude. Toys R Us was the best. I know. It closed in San Diego a long time ago, and I didn't know if there's still any out there anymore, but that place was like a Walmart size, but all toys. Dude, it'd be like if there's a choice between Disneyland or Toys R Us, I'd be like, let's go to Toys R Us, like for the whole day. I love that place. Okay, I'm making my master list right now. It's fucking pretty gnarly right now. And we're transferring our old shit from the old list here too. Spare tire fix. That's right. Spare tire. And then I need to mount it. And then I need to mount that and mount that. So as soon as I get the spare tire fixed, and then that goes on, and I take another one off that's in worse shape, put that as the spare tire. I want the better tire on the RV. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, China. I fucking love Trump shut China down, bro. It's like 3,000, 4,000% tariffs. China done, dude. China done. Factories are closing. The people are turning against whoever the president is, Xi Jinping or whatever, because they all have a job now. Like America buys 25% of the world's shit, which is significant, dude. We're the majority consumer of the world, and so fuck you, China. Uh, I got no sympathy. China's on a long-term schedule to fuck America up. China stole all the secrets for the F-15, for the F-35, and the F-22 Raptor. They intentionally do a lot of corporate espionage. They do a lot of fucking hacking, a lot of shit against our country, and they also make all the precursor chemicals of meth and fentanyl, right? Send that to Mexico and everywhere else, and then those guys put it together, and then the Mexican cartel brings that in. But fuck you, China. How about I'm done with China, bro. I literally don't have a family member because of the actions of China and Mexico, bro. Mexican cartel. Uh-uh. China's our enemy, dude. Shut that shit down. We should be making everything in America. We don't need that. We don't need that shit. Fuck you, China. Get your shit together. Be a friendly country and not a hostile country. And give us a call when you're a friendly country and not fucking taking us down from all different angles and flooding us our fucking country with drugs, doing a long term, just like the British did on the Opium War. That wasn't us, bro. China, fuck you. That was the British flooding your shit in the Opium War. Don't if you go get your shit with England, bitch. That ain't America's fault. Fuck you, China. Going down the toilet right now. China going down. I'm fucking loving it, bro. China going down the toilet. Suffer and die, China. Suffer and die. You've been naughty, been bad, naughty. You don't, right? You don't. We don't need you. You don't need us. Let's go over there and die. Fucking can't survive on your own anyway. What country are you in if you can't survive on your own? Sounds like you ain't got your shit together. So I got some glue from my art kit. That's what I got. I'm gonna make some. Maybe I'll make a little China piece art next time. Maybe my next fucking painting will be an empty Chinese factory. I don't have to draw any people because it's going to be an empty Chinese factory. That's an art idea right now. Thinking China. Motorcycles. Oh, I need to write that down because you need. The number's not good anymore. Okay, KO. So belts. Okay. So get rid of this old to-do list. We did most of it on there. And transfer it over to the new to-do list. We got to start knocking shit out. It's a pretty massive list. Oh yeah, I paid my bill. Boom, boom. Paid my bills this morning. A couple of days late, but they got paid. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, we need to buy a track phone. Bring your own phone SIM. We need to buy the SIM card. It's $8 or $10. It's one day, and then this phone we're on. I'm gonna switch my government service to the good phone. So basically the same shit, except for this will just be a Wi-Fi phone. It's all broken and fucked up. So this would be my main government phone. And we still need it. We need a streaming phone though. Is what we need. Okay, what else? We're almost at the end of the list here. Shit, what's real and what do we really need to get done to come up? The water's gonna be great. I think I'm gonna work on the water today. Because I know I could fucking knock out a lot of that today. Possibly even get it done. So that, and if glue dries, like the glue dry by tomorrow morning, could possibly have an activated water system and hot water coming out the sink and hot water ready to go right in the shower. That'll be a game changer right there. So let's see. What else? RV's running good. We need oil change soon. I added a quart of oil to it to help it out. Oil change soon. Let's see. weight out. Still trying to reduce weight. Really can't afford storage. I really now that I know I'm gonna fucking be here for a few months. We need. It would be real nice to have storage, but like even like a 5x5, not a professional company though. I'm gonna look on. There's a site called Neighbor. If you guys haven't checked it out, a site called Neighbor, and it's just people on there that rent out their garage or parking space or whatnot. It's just people. It's through a company, so it's insured, but then it's people advertising their stuff. So I'm gonna look on that for cheap storage. It might be $50. Someone might have like even like a 5x10 or something locally. For a garage in this area though, people are gonna want a lot of money, even like a little tiny garage. But we'll have to figure out little tiny storage something. It's not a professional company, so it's just somewhere, somebody's house or a business has this extra space, and we rent that through a company that's insured though. The company provides you insurance and all. It's not just like that person can fuck you over. It's through that website's called Neighbor. Check it out, you guys. Pretty awesome. So I'm gonna check Neighbor. Let's see. Check Neighbor for we can't afford storage yet, but we can get it going and see what we can get. And that'll be nice. And get all this a lot of crap out of the RV, and it's knocking shit out. RV is overloaded in weight big time. Let's see what else. Totally good. That's pretty much. That's pretty much it. It's a pretty fucking heavy list right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got my carbon monoxide um, back up there with the brand new 9-volt battery. It's very important. So I got all that work. Got my smoke alarm and carbon monoxide. All good batteries working perfect. New batteries. Oh, I need a fire extinguisher. That's what I need. That's high priority. I thought mine was good and it's not. So I need a fire extinguisher fucking immediately. I'm gonna put a red circle around that. Because just in case something happens, all I have is water. That's not enough. And I don't have an ability to pour a bunch of water. I'd have to sit there and wait for it to fill. Nah, RV be gone. Fire extinguisher. Super important. Shit. That's why I need to write everything down because so much on my mind. Oh, this is all the shit. This is just honestly, dude, that's just a baby list. That's all the shit I need to get out of my fucking head onto paper. So, and then when we knock shit out, we put a line across it. Just bam, nice thick fucking black or red lines. Boom, boom. Start knocking out all this shit. But this is super good, you guys. If your life is complex, you got a lot of shit. It's good to get out of your head and down because you'll remember shit here, then to forget it then. Get it all down, and you can execute because you have a whole list. And just execute everything down. and add another, like, oh, and you add it down. I swear to God, works great. What else? What else? Any other super needs? Got batteries. The dollar store, we got a lot of stuff at the dollar store that I needed. Different survival shit. Let's see. What time is it right now, guys? 12:30. I'm gonna go eat pretty soon. How come I'm not charging right now? Why is this not charging? Oh, Jesus. Came unplugged. I should just glue those chargers in. The power strip, the little red light, you turn the power strip on and off. That thing would get hit so many times and turn the strip off. I just super glued it on. Like, why not? Why not, dude? So that's how that works. Okay. We've got a master list of shit right here. And then I'm going to go fucking get food. And I'll come back. We'll make some fucking lunch. And then we're going to talk to the AI and have the AI figure my life out. We'll do that live. And you'll hear the AI talk. It's pretty badass, dude. Let's see here. What else? This is a pretty extensive list. So I did the scooter. Yeah, finished the scooter. Place to park. And then we got a big list of shit to do here. Got to be super productive now. What else? We could still add two more. We got to fucking think of two more things at least. We can be productive or get shit done. Let me think. Let me think. Let me look. Let me look. I wish I could just throw away a bunch of more shit, but I can't. I might give Turbski one of my speaker boxes, honestly. He could put it in his truck. Let's see here. I'm gonna sell the. Let's see. Sell jump search. Sell a native hook. Sell a native hook, and then what else? What else? Oh yeah, shit! I gotta sell the Prodigy. Prodigy records. I got a Prodigy, like a record set. Two of them are doubles. I'm just gonna sell the whole set of 10 records of Prodigy. Because I don't want those records. It's the only records that I don't want. It's like a whole set of Prodigy. So we'll sell that. I gotta put an ad out for that. Okay, fucking run. All right, we're just about everything I need to do, pretty much. What else? Oh, fuck. Oh, I got a bread maker still. I forgot. You guys, I got a bread maker, man. I could be hooking that up. Oh shit, we're at 5 bars. Sun is getting. It's a cloudy day right now, but the sun's coming out because we at 5 bars right now. So obviously the sun's burning in some electricity right now. On a cloudy day, dude, we're charging hard on a cloudy, overcast day. I can't really think of much more, guys, of what we need, or what we need to do, or need to fix. We're pretty good. It's a pretty fucking huge list. Our main goal, though, is 3 day spots for the RV hidden, and money as soon as possible, or a resolution on the registration immediate. 3 day spot, and get the registration done on multiple ways there are to take care of it immediately. And then we can just play a different game. Same thing though, 3 day spots, and we localize and legally, and we don't have to worry about the RV ever tickets ever. 3 days here, 3 days here, 3 days back over here, 3 days back over here. Boom, 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 boom. We play that for 5 months, 4 months, and then I can work a job, no problem. Boom, 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 boom. We'll need a bicycle for the job, though, no doubt. I'm gonna have to go out pretty far radius to get a job, and e-bike will be the best. If I can get a $300, like I was finding, brand new e-bike, $300 or 350, then when I sell the scooter or something like that, like we'll definitely buy an e-bike like that, real light, not the big tires, and just a regular like mountain bike, but it's an e-bike, fucking badass, dude. And that we be making money. We need that to make money heavily. So any time of the day or night, I can have any shift. I don't need to depend on the bus or the distance. I know my e-bike's at work. Bam. No, if I get off at 3 in the morning, bam, I'm on my e-bike back to the RV. We make money, and we don't have to worry about no fucking bus schedule, no none of that shit. Don't have to worry about a car breaking down. Honestly, don't have to worry about burning all my calories up and shit. Trying to fucking gain. I'm trying to gain weight this summer and right now. So I don't want to do any pedaling. We're not going to skateboard around anymore either. No more skateboarding around for transportation. I've stopped. So I either walk, or I ride a bike, and I only skateboard if I'm at the skateboard park now. I'm done skateboarding around. So we made some changes already. Like I said, we're on DEFCON 1. We're going to pretend that we've never even been to the city at all. And I'm going to apply my city model like I learned in Seattle. And or we stop, we go, what are our needs? Fucking circle up, and you know, same shit you would apply if you landed in any other city. You go, okay, let's get our needs, stabilize, and work and stack money. Cheaply as possible, we live and stack as much money as possible. Boom, boom. Check neighbor for storage. Um, what else? And the AI is going to take care of a bunch of shit for us after I eat here. I'm going to go get some fucking chicken tendies. I'm going to make some rice. And then the AI going to figure out some of the stuff that we do. But we need a master list here of what we're doing. And then the AI is going to be figuring out some jobs for us. We're going to write that shit down, and the phone numbers and links of what that. I wish I had a desktop computer, because then it could save it to a file right there. I could also have my printer. So I'd be like, all right, I'd be like, Gemini, print that out for me real quick. It would print out the list of, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, we got to fucking handwrite it right now. We got to handwrite it. We're fine. Oh, dude, this stuff's so nice. Shea, it's like shea butter. This girl gave me a little sample on the beach like a couple months ago, but it's badass, homemade. I wish you could smell this. Fucking, this is like pina colada. Oh my god, shea butter, so good. Use it for my knuckles though. Fingers are so dry from working on stuff. It's real greasy though, dude. Like suntan lotion. That's why I don't like it. I can't be having no greasy shit on me, but my hands been getting hammered. Working on stuff, they're all dry and messed up. I'm gonna do that shea butter on me. There we go. Two up. All right, can't really think of much more stuff from my list. Pretty extensive. Shit, bro, it's so greasy. It's so greasy. Let me see if that will come off a little bit. At least dull it down a little bit. Shit's pretty shiny though. Fucking shiny. Seems like a cheap bike. Either cheap, even a cheap little one speed beach bike like the one I had for a day and it got stolen. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, dude. I had a nice bike, guys. I found an abandoned bike. It was legit. It was there forever, and it was unrideable because the chain. It was all fucked up. The rear wheel was bent. The rim was bent, and then the chain kept falling off. So you ride it. You ride it a fucking like 20, 30 feet, and the chain come off. So I was like, oh fuck, no wonder. So I was like, it was repairable. So I repaired it. I spent a few hours and repaired it. It was all nice. Lubed the chain. It was perfectly rideable after that. So I spent like 3 hours, 4 hours fixing it all up. Then we went and rode it at the beach for like an hour. Came back to my RV. I kind of hooked it up to the front on my hood. I didn't lock it up because it was daytime. I was like, okay, I'll get some bungee cords and I was going to lock it up. And I fell asleep. I fell asleep in my RV and woke up real late at night. And I was like, oh shit, that bike's gone, dude. It was gone, dude. It was gone. It was hooked underneath my RV hood too, so they probably made a little noise. But I was so tired. I was so tired. So we had a bike. We had a bike, a legit nice bike. I fixed up a piece of shit that I fixed up all nice. So we'll get another bike, no problem. I might as well just. I'm gonna just wash my hands a little bit after this. Bike really is key. You can cover a large area on bike and doesn't take much energy to do it. You get your errands done, get to school, especially now with the e-bike or pedal assist. So if you want to pedal some, you can, but it also will help you as well. The motor will go, so that's awesome. Shit, my hands are tore up. Tore up. Chat, where you at? Where you at? My chat. probably gonna walk to the store in a second, then go grab some chicken tendies. I'm gonna have you guys set up here, chilling. Ow, fucking shit! My knuckles are like rough, dude. They in rough shape. They need that shea butter, homemade shea butter. What's what this is? Fucking cleaning off my palms though. That shit is so oily though. I got the solution for that though. Perfect. Oh, okay. Oh, lecture's on right now? Okay. I'll be checking that show out if I wasn't live right now. Oh, nice. Oh, dude. I can't really I don't think of it. I need to brush my teeth. I didn't brush my teeth this morning yet, guys. Fuck. Anything I need soy sauce? I need soy sauce and chicken tendies. Oh, much better. Nice. I gotta have fresh chops. I'll be brushing my teeth and at night, dude. I should be flossing today too. I'll do a floss as well. Gotta have. I cannot stand. I have to have my teeth. It has to be nice and clean. Kids, brush your teeth twice a day, morning and night. Make sure you floss. All right, I made a massive list of shit. To do a master list of shit. A DEFCON 1 LA City. Let's go. Let me think. And then I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna come back real quick. We're gonna make some chicken tendies, and then we're gonna have AI help us with some of this shit live. And I'm gonna write down some other lists that the AI is gonna fucking provide for us live. Fuck with the AI, so gnarly, dude. I can't remember half the shit it was solving for me. I was blown away. I was like, damn, I should have been writing stuff down while I was doing that. So I'm gonna have to remember what it was doing for me. But pretty awesome. Really want to have that on computers, so the AI is running on the computer. So on the 65-inch TV in the future, then like okay, like Gemini, put up a map of all the places like blah blah blah, and it's instead of looking on this fucking screen, it's on the fucking big screen, you know. And it could control programs too. I have to see how deep it gets. Like if it could control programs like Photoshop, stuff like that. It can go check Craigslist and different things, but it can't run programs. But some things I think can. You could have it be like, all right, I need you to go into Photoshop, and it should be able to do that. Let me see. Already the AI today we're gonna fuck with it today. The AI is gonna we're gonna find shit that can make me a website and a mobile app. So DJ Darren RV will be a mobile app on your phone for Android and Apple, and it can do that shit easy, easy. Not the one, not the one I'm using, Gemini, but it'll tell me an app specifically, a list of ones that will do exact shit. So if my AI can't do it, it'll give me another one that'll do that exact fucking task. Get that done. All right. What is all this RV shit? RV, RV. Okay. Fucking getting hungry, dude. Really hungry. Okay, I guess I gotta get dressed. Get ready to go to the stove. Knuckle gloves. Knuckle my gloves. Oh shit. I wish I had a band-aid right now, dude. My fucking finger's cracked. I cut my nail too short then. I've been working on shit, fucking cracking the side of the nail. Oh, so bad, dude. Where the F are my pants, bro? Where's my freaking my main pants at, yo? So too much shit in here. Should be right here. Boom. Boom. Some sort of shirt or long sleeve shirt. Ouch, ouch. I got a jacket. I guess I should get maybe a t-shirt out. I should not be wearing my pajamas today, though. Let's go. All right. I gotta think of at least one more thing from my list, possibly. my bed too now. Now the shit's fucking laid out. I got room. I could now on my bed be doing like if I'm sitting like yoga shit, stretching out and doing that, which I should be doing now pretty soon. All my stretching, nice big area. Just be like if I had a blanket at the beach, I need to be doing stretching every day. Daily routine. We're about to go get a fucking huge ass meal. I'm gonna eat a bunch of food. I'm gonna get ready to make lunch here right now. So I need the chicken tendies. Chicken tendies in here, rice in there. Nope. Do I need this? Nope. I do need that fork. No, don't need that or that. Oh wait, no, I do need this for the rice. I do need that. I need a cup to drink. This we do not need. So what is all this? All that right there. Shit right over here. Don't need this. Up there. Oh baby Romeo's. I miss my boy. I miss my boy. He's such a good boy. Wireless. Put that in there. What happened? I had a fucking microphone over here somewhere. I'll find it later. Put down the 4 bars. No problem. We're fucking cooking shit. Okay, be ready for our attendees. And we need 2 cups of water. Make sure we got 1 cup of rice, which we do. We got 1 cup of rice. Let's get our 2 cups out of water. Shit, it might be a little too much water. Move that one under. 2 cups water, 1 cup rice. That'll be our rice by 20 minutes or so. We'll be ready for that right there. Chicken tendies, we need to cut them up on the. Where's my cutting? Oh, there we go. Rice over here. Ready for our chicken tendies. Little Poppy McChopskies. I can't wait. It was so good last night. It's the butter. Recooking them in all the butter is so butter, man. Fucking so. And I do some pepper. We do a little bit of seasoning and some pepper and a little bit of salt. So like it's enhanced chicken tendies. Like fucking so good. Oh my god, last night's meal was incredible. Okay. Yeah, right now I signed back up on YouTube Premium, so I'm able to watch movies. I have to be I'm not using data though. I can't use data. So what YouTube lets me, download any video or whatever when I'm on Wi-Fi, then I can watch all those at night. So I already have like a bunch of modern marvels and some stuff, but movies too, though. Even the YouTube movies, like any YouTube movie too, I could fucking download to watch it later when I have no, Wi-Fi. So yeah, hook me up a link of a movie if you think I like it. And back to that's why I do. I like to watch a movie at night or just videos of all sorts of awesome shit. But at least a movie every other night. I'm watching one movie or like two movies. All right, my fucking list is pretty complete. Yeah, I've been through so many. I've seen so many movies. Like I don't. There's not many left. There's not a lot left. Especially if I have a desktop up with a big screen. Like I watch. I need new platforms to watch shit on because I've been watching a lot. Okay, we got a pretty good master list, you guys. This is a fucking. Here's our master list now. It's a lot of shit to do. I circled the fire extinguisher. I need to get the fire extinguisher. That's really important in case something bad happens or something. That we need to have that. That could lose it all. One fire extinguisher, we could lose it all without that one little like item. The rest of the shit, no. So that's why it's important. Let's see. I guess yeah. I guess I'm getting ready. Let me put some shoes on. I can't wait. We're gonna go over the AI when I come back, you guys. Um, maybe we'll fuck with the AI while I'm cooking. That'll be awesome. I'm gonna have that shit. You know who got me motivated? DJ Electra got me motivated to fuck with the AI again because she was using Chat GBT to help me fix my RV problems, and she's like, "Yeah, I really love it." And I was like, "Why?" I was like, "I should be." I was like, "Why am I not fucking with AI and like having it helps?" And then I tested it, Google Gemini, and I was like, "Holy fuck, bro!" And then I'm gonna do the $20 a month paid version. I'm gonna do the $20 a month paid version of Google Gemini AI, and fuck, bro. But when we get, because it's gonna be making me, it's gonna justify that shit. But yeah, Electra's awesome. But I was like, yeah, that's what. So that's why I'm on an AI tangent because of Electra reminding me of that, and she was doing. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get into it now. So that's why I'm fucking with that because Electra was using that and suggested it. I'm like, all right, I'm fucking. It's gonna crunch a whole list of shit pretty soon here. I'm about to go grab some food. But yeah, all great ideas, and some things you already know, but you just don't, and you're lagging. Like what we're doing now is we're cashing in all the rainy days. You know how you save shit for rainy day, whatever. Today's the rainy day now. We're gonna maximize all my time and my effort. You guys are gonna see it. You guys are gonna witness the change that's happening already. Already since I lost Romeo, I've been making massive changes. You guys are gonna see it, and then with the help of the AI, you're gonna see the come up. All right, we fucking. Okay, guys, I don't want look, guys. Look, I don't want you guys to worry. I just gotta go out and do something real quick, okay? Look, I'm gonna go to the store real quick, and I just got this one little errand. It's not no big deal. I just don't want you guys to worry, okay? I just gotta do like a little errand. along with getting some chicken tendies. No, it's not a problem. No, Chad, don't even worry. Nothing criminal, nothing like that. No, I just gotta go. I just gotta go get some chicken tendies and then just go. You know what I mean? Chicken tendies and I'll be right back. Get Chad. Don't even worry about me and shit. Yeah, it's all on the up and up, legit. I want you guys to be like worrying, like, dude, they're gonna go rob a bank. Hell no. Why would you even think of that? I don't even know why I said that. Look, guys, I gotta go do some beta testing for GTA 6 real quick. It's launching next summer. They want me to go do some shit in the studios. That'd be pretty cool though. Dude, is it not too late to try and get the DJ Darren RV in the next GTA 6? Wouldn't that be fucking badass? It's all on the streets, like, and on the game, it's all on the streets of LA. It's like all rough shape and shit. It's got the solar on there. And like, hey, and then you try and steal them all in there. Like, hey, don't steal my RV. Dude, I wish I knew someone in the game. Dude, wish I knew someone in the game, dude. DJ Darren RV and new GTA 6. That'd be fucking badass, bro. And maybe it says it on the side, DJ Darren RV, and like people try and steal it. And it'd have to have some upgrades in it and stuff. That'd be bad. That'd be fucking badass, dude. All right, so I got my list made. I don't think I can't think of it. I'll think on my walk real quick. I might do a little jog. I'm probably gonna jog one way, and I'll walk back. I'm gonna go jog 1 mile and walk back. And if we can think of any more shit, we'll put it on the list, and then we'll start fucking with AI while I start cooking and solving some of the shit our issues. What? God damn it. Or are they fucking gonna make it like the fucking whatever that I forgot the show, the fucking I forgot the stupid show, super popular. I never watched it. Breaking Bad. Oh yeah. So try and make Marvy like the Breaking Bad RV. It'd be cool. It'd be cool like if in the game, if in the GTA 6 game, you go inside the RV, but then it's actual live stream. It's actually me like if sometimes I'd be live streaming like so you're actually like the live stream audience is inside the RV or shit like that would get crazy. They'd be like fourth wall shit. Like what? They do. They tie in all sorts of live shit though on GTA 5. I'm sure they could do that. All right, let me get my shit ready here. Keys, wallet. Oh shit, I gotta get milk though too. Oh yeah, I'm not running back because I gotta have a gallon of milk with me. Milk, chicken tendies. Oh, I think these motherfucking kids. Let me check if these kids. Hold on a second. Oh no, okay. There's two people going by an e-bike. I'm looking for a 4-pack of kids that were fucking throwing rocks at the homeless and then at me and shit, man. I'll find those kids again. I know, dude. As soon as I get my monitor right, I had GTA 5. I think I threw away the disc. So I'm gonna buy GTA 5. You can literally buy the disc online for like $5, dude. $5, $10, and you have the game. It's so old, for PC. So I'm gonna buy that game again immediately, and beyond that, and then on a Wi-Fi, we'll see. I'll be at Wi-Fi spots. I'll be able to play. And once I get my streaming phone, I'll have unlimited data. Then I could be able to do a Wi-Fi through that or mobile hotspot. We'll figure it out, dude. I need good. You need good internet to game though. I'll be gaming. What's up, Happy Go Lucky? All right, guys. I'm gonna go real quick to the store and I'll be back. I got my shit. So then we're gonna make some food. I got my paragraph of shit, all shit. We're gonna go. We're gonna work with Google Gemini and have it solve some shit for job search and different things like that, and locate where places are at. Um, Give me addresses of like Salvation Army, shit like that. I don't even want to look on the map. It's gonna tell me all that shit verbally. I'm gonna tell it exactly what I want, and we're gonna knock out like a lot of this shit, dude. And it can check Facebook and it can check Craigslist and shit like that. I don't know if it can check eBay or Amazon. I don't know. We're gonna test, and we're gonna test some shit, and then chat. I'm gonna take chat suggestion, and we're gonna fuck with it. Just see what it can do. So chat, you'll be asking me questions like, all right, we'll ask it that and see what it can do. Fuck around. All right, guys. So I'll be back. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. And at some point, I gotta go down to the beach and grab $10 of weed. And I can't do that live. I can't do IRL. We're on stolen Wi-Fi right now, so that's the only reason we're live. I'm out of data for a stream. I can't stream anymore. I'm on limited data, and we can't do it. So at some point, yeah, maybe I'll cut stream then at that point, and then I'll have to go down the beach. It's quite a journey. It'll be 4 miles total for me to go get weed. So I'm gonna be like a nice long walk. I'm like, fuck, bro. But I'll be doing it on a full belly chicken tendies. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just have to get down to the beach by like 4 o'clock before the fucking homie leaves. Okay, make sure the heat's off. Oh yeah, heat's off. Things are secure. Nothing dangerous. We're gonna be right back. If anybody knocks or bangs on the window, tell them no. This is not the crackhead drug dealing RV you're looking for. Fucking goddamn street crackheads. this out. I said keep the door open, guys. Whew. Oh, soy sauce, chicken tendies, and the milk. Start freezing the duck. All right, Chad, I'm back. Gonna make some chicken tendies with rice. Okay. Chat from how far can I do this? I'll just put it right here so I can see you guys over here. There we go. All right, I am starving, hungry. All right, we need to get the water going immediately. Okay. Come on, man. Oh, are you kidding me? The organic, it's organic, same price as a regular Kikkoman. So hell yeah, we get organic soy sauce. Spent the $3.50. It will be soy sauce forever. Our little package of tendies, $5.50. This is a heavy one too, man. They're not all the same weight. This one was heavy, dude. It's still frozen too. It's still frozen. It's super fresh. Look at that, guys. No, they don't get hot food. Otherwise, I would get it hot sometimes. But look, it's a lot. These are huge, dude. It's supposed to be $5, but they're $5.50. Oh, I still got a chicken tendy left from yesterday too as well. So we'll cook that one in there first, and then we'll probably leave one of these. We'll take the biggest one and hold on to it. Let's see. Or we make two meals. Like, let's see. We'll take this big one and that one, and then we'll just eat all of those. Nice. That way we have a second, because now we got $4 in food stamps. Basically, that's it. So a couple days is gonna be pretty tight. So we gotta keep our chicken tendies for the next meal. What is today? The 4th, 5th? Let me look. How come how come this phone doesn't show the time or the date and all that? Let me look. It's almost Cinco de Mayo. Is that today? Oh, tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo, guys. Today's the 4th. All right. I need to survive 3 more days other than today until I get my food stamps back. Food stamp money. All right. Okay, we'll let that chill. Let's put this over here. This chicken's frozen though. Shit. Oh. Shit. Make sure I don't chop my finger up. Oh man, fresh, so fucking. Let's go. Uh-oh. I don't want it breaking apart. It's trying to break apart a little bit. Shit. Get your ass back in there. Okay. Let's put a bunch of butter in there. First of all, we'll cleanse the pan real quick. What's up? I don't want the pan too hot for the butter. And that'll also kind of clean a little bit. So we'll let it sit for a second. And we'll put our butter in there. You don't want to burn your butter. I'm putting a big old chunk in there. Big old chunk of butter. And get all our seasoning. Salt, pepper. We're going to spice this up. All right, our water's boiling. Let's get our rice in there quick. The rice takes longer. They're about equal time, but you want to get that rice down quick. Okay, there we go. Let's get that rice in there. Okay, getting that ready. Okay, you gotta keep stirring that rice and not let it stick. Let's get our chicken in there. Plenty of chicken because we got 2 cups of rice we're gonna eat with that as well, so it's a lot. That rice is not even worth saving, but oh well. Take that outside. Birds. Oh shit. Shit, I gotta hurry. Before the rice burns. Yeah, bring it to boil, then reduce heat. Shrink. All right, the chicken ready to go. Now let's see here. Good amount of pepper in there. A little bit of salt. Mixed seasoning. Oh, God, this is the worst thing to turn. Ugh. Let me get a new one of those. Let's turn that up a little bit more. Get our rice. Make sure our rice is not sticking or burning. Good. Good boiling going. Let's go. All right, we got a minute now. So hungry. Okay, making chicken tendies and rice, guys. Super good, delicious. Good home cook, like a good home cook style meal. Put that one piece right there. Rice is on too high a heat. We'll turn it down. Once it's boiling, rice only needs to be on low heat with a cover to boil. Real low heat with a cover is enough to boil rice. And I wish I had a lid for the chicken here and whatnot. Shit. These are kind of frozen. It's going to be a bit. No, I don't have anything to cover that really. Rice going good. I'm gonna put a little more. I'm gonna put more butter with the chicken because I love butter, and we need to gain that weight. More butter. Oh, baby. Oh, a little bit of butter in with the rice too as well. You don't want the rice to be sticky, so you can put a little bit of butter. It's like a little bit, you know what I mean? Just enough to, or a little bit of olive oil. Usually, if I'm making basmati or jasmine rice, I'll put like, like not a teaspoon, less than a teaspoon of olive oil and a little bit of butter. Oh shit! I need some windows open here. There we go. Forgot to open the window back there. Rice coming along great. Turn the chicken up on high. Chicken up on high. That's good. Butter. We're done with butter. Now we're going. Chat, where you at? Then we're gonna eat, sit down and eat, and then we're gonna have AI go through my to-do list and help me look for a job and different things. We're gonna have it fucking, and we're gonna test some things too as well. Whatever I can think of, or whatever chat can think of, we'll try it. So good. All right, we're real close now. Nice. The rice always takes the longest usually. Soy sauce ready. Uh-oh. There we go. Shit. Mix it up. Shake it up. It's been sitting forever. Let me try a little bit of soy sauce here. See how it is. Oh, that's really good. Shit. Let's see. Okay. Kind of doesn't pour well, but. Wow. That's really good soy sauce, dude. Organic. It was the same price, guys. Same price as the Kikkoman. So we got the organic soy sauce. Fucking $3.50. They'll last forever. I might have to make the hole bigger though. That does not pour very well at all. Okay, rice is done. We gotta turn it off and let it sit like that. Okay. Chicken, turn the chicken off. my god. And we're gonna make that again because we still got chicken tendies left too. So next time I'll make that with some different rice. We got brown rice coming up next. Okay. I got a whole thing of long grain brown rice, but I think that takes 45 minutes to cook. Oh yeah, 45, 50 minutes to cook long grain brown rice, but we'll start doing it. Brown rice is so good for you. But we will need to get. I thought I had some jasmine or basmati rice, and I can't find it. So maybe I don't. Jasmine rice and basmati rice is the best. Like if you're having Thai curries, they use jasmine rice. It's good. Let's see. I thought I had some. Okay. Let's try some rice here. Try a little sample piece right here, chat. Can't go wrong with chicken and rice. Oh wait. Oh wow. Mm. Oh man, that's really good. That's really good. Holy shit. I'm gonna eat another huge meal tonight too. Let's get it ready here. Mm. That's a lot of rice. Nice. That's what we need. Protein and carbs. Let's go. I want to be able to start making fried rice too, like real fried rice. Pork fried rice used to be my favorite. There we go. Put that in my working fridge. Let's go. Thank you, working fridge. Chat. Fucking massive, dude. Massive. Massive meal. it to eat. All that. All right, chat. God bless. Let's go. Oh, my legs are tired. I did run most of the way there to the store. Nice, even workout. Oh, yeah. Even the rice on its own is good. That's good. Damn. I could eat just that rice and be happy. That was good. Mm. There you go. Chat, what are you up to? What are you doing today? What you up to, chat? Probably cut stream after this and go to the beach and grab some weed. I'm just about out of the weed that DJ Electra was so kind to kick down to me. Thank God. Thank God. Mm. 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 Oh my God, it's so good. We're gonna be doing all home cooked meals and as much heavy meals as we can. The rice is pretty cheap. Potatoes are cheap, so we do lots of potatoes and rice and with whatever meat we can get. But this is exactly when we'd be pounding meals like this and not riding my skateboard for miles. Mm. So good. Oh my God. Mm. Breaded chicken and rice. Ow. Shit, guys. I forgot. I do have chopsticks. Chop, chop. Let's see how my chopsticking is. chopstick is pretty good, guys. Let's see how we got it. No problem. Right. Mm, that's good. We'll chopstick it. What's up, Misty? Yeah, she was nice. She pretty. I was feeling pretty bad by the time I was at that beach because nothing was working out. Mm, this is so good. Ugh, big old meal. Mm, 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 mm. Ow. Mm, there we go. I miss having sushi in San Diego. So good. Let's get a great price on sushi. Real low price, really good sushi. Mm. You know what? Chicken butt. I'll take a little more soy. Ouch. Yeah, I visited my mom. That was the main thing, that was the most important to me, of course. I don't care about any other shit working out, but I wanted to see my mom. That's worth all the gas money in the world, honestly, to go see my mom. But so nowhere to RV life in Newport Beach or Huntington Beach. They got that closed down. Not allowed out there. They're not having it. You're not even doing van life or car life out there. You're not doing it. So we're back in LA because it's the only other option. Yeah, it was bummer, but then we got alternative plans, so we're back in LA, and I just made a huge list of shit that we're gonna do. We're gonna use AI right now to help out. We're gonna use AI live to help out what I'm doing right now in a second. But I'm doing good. I'm starting completely over right now, so that means like I pretend I just got here, which I did. I just did get back to LA, but so we make a whole list of what we're doing, like a whole bunch of shit that we got to do. This is our list right here. So we got a whole list of shit. We're gonna use AI to help us out and get things done. We need to get a job ASAP. We need to get the registration taken care of ASAP. But I guess we'll be here for like for the summer, and so we got criteria to do that. So that's what we're working on right now. Mm, 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 mm. God, chicken's so good. Chicken's so good. So just like when I went to Seattle, so we have a whole plan, an action plan, which means like, okay, we need mail, somewhere to get mail, water, all that. We know we have all those already because we know this already. So we're just gonna be on steroids now here in LA getting shit done. Especially since it's just me all I'm alone now. No more baby kitties with me. Which sucks. We're gonna be getting everything done super quick now. I'm gonna have a girl kitty again as soon as I can get the money up for her, and then be able to like. I might have to go on the road. I might have to go to cat shows to get the cat that I want, dude. So if we do, then we'll be on the road for that. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a huge meal, dude. It's a huge meal. My God. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh my God. So much. There's a lot of food on an empty stomach. So good. I love chicken and rice. So good. Fuck, I'm getting stuffed right now. Oh, it's been so famished. It's been such a tough year and up here and worried, so much stress, and my babies. We're worried about my kitties and everything. Now my stress level is going to be gradually going down. Whatnot. I'm going to start gaining weight. No more skateboarding around. So I'm going to save calories. So we either walk or ride a bike around, and that's it. Start making my comeback. It's either I make a heavy comeback from all the bullshit and losing my kitties, or I fucking suffer and die. So I don't be laying down. So the only other option is to fucking come up hard and get everything done really quick now, which is what we're doing. Part of that was checking out Huntington Beach so we could go somewhere where we could really hunker down and get to work. And it just wasn't happening out there. We can still do that in LA. We have to. There's no other choice. So I'm so full. Uh-oh, it's getting hard to get the rice. There we go. One chunk left. Stop. Cut all that out. Night spot. Should gotta figure it out. That's it. No more. Oh my god. My body's gonna have to start getting used to having bigger meals again. Nice home cooked. Yes. Suspicious girl walking down the street. Oh my god, that was so good and so filling. See, I might have to move the RV closer to the beach, but not close enough to where they'll want to ticket me or get me. I have to think. I have to think right now. I've got a massive to-do list. I need to go to the weed or go to the beach and get a little bit of weed real quick. So I'm trying to think right now where I would move my RV right now, closer to the beach, but then also close to where my night spot's going to be, so that I don't have to walk 4 mile round trip. Let me think. Let me think. Oh no, Piano Man probably never getting his van back. His only chance is to rent a van from the van lord. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever get his van out. So the van lord rents vans on the street for $3 a month. You can't drive them; you just can live in them. That's it. That's probably what he'll do. Yeah, Piano Man got a massive multiple drug habit. So Piano Man be doing meth, heroin, probably fentanyl too. But yeah, he's fucking tore up. All right, let me smoke a little bowl of this shake. Pretty rough shake, but it still gets you high. Last time I saw Piano Man, he said some rude shit to me regarding cats, and so I don't talk to him anymore. And I may not. I don't know. But let me think if I should move the RV or not. I don't know where. Today is Sunday, so that's a better day because the signs are not in effect. So it'll be like all the signs are like, no parking here except for Sundays. Sunday's a good day, so I may go like move in a mile, go park a mile closer to the beach, or I might be able to park right there a couple blocks from the beach. I don't know if I want to risk that for meter maids driving around though. So I'm trying to think where I should go right now. I really don't want to walk 4 miles for weed right now. 2 miles Oh shit! Wait, 1, 2, 1. Oh shit! 6 miles, dude. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh fuck, dude. 6 miles round trip. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce that down to 4 mile round trip. All right. All right. Fuck. I forgot. Like damn. Damn. It's 2 more miles. I forgot and calculate. Damn. Shit. It's far. Wherever I park, I gotta park in not in the shade anymore. Even though it's a cloudy day, I need to be maxed out, getting as much soul as I can. Yeah, that's what we don't want a ticket. Where the registration is expired 1 week now, but they can just. That's what they're giving me because I don't violate. I don't violate the signs anymore. I stopped. I learned everything that I got like 10 tickets. Half of them were legit signs that I did not see, and half of them were not legit. But the city just fuck you anyway. So after all that, I never got another parking ticket after September. But then then they waited a couple months. Then they started hitting me with no registration tickets. So I have 4 of those. So they can hit me with those anytime right now, which they will. They're trying to take my RV. So I'm weighing the different. Like there's a spot I like down there, but I'm like, or the meter maid's gonna go down that street. It's not worth it. Walking 1 mile is not worth a ticket. So I think we'll go. I'm thinking of the safest place I could fucking park right now, close to my night spot, because we have a night spot we move the RV to, and then I can walk to the beach. It'll be packed Sunday and cloudy and nasty, but there's to be tons of people down there. Beach is always a nice walk, guys. Always have a good time walking at the beach and walking down there. Good time to think and reflect. What am I doing? Think of how to solve my problems and get some solutions going. And I got sadness I go through too, and think about shit and try and process pain and all that. Shit, honestly, sometimes you just gotta cry a little bit. I lost everything pretty much. Now I won't tempt God and say everything, but I lost a lot last year. Fuck. It's enough to kill a fucking normal man. Just the amount of babies that I've loved, the amount of kitties that I've loved and lost, guys. Most people can't do. That'll kill you and die of a broken heart. Most people are devastated after losing one cat or one dog. They're like, I don't want to ever go through that again. And I understand it, man. It's especially that first one, dude. And especially if you had that animal for many years. You're like, oh, that's fucking. You're like, oh, that's a fucking pain. But shit, guys, I've lost like 13 cats in the last 15 years since 2008. I've lost like 12 cats. My mom's cat, my mom's dog. I lost my nephew, my sister. My mom went into dementia, disabled. My mom's almost gone. And I fought a couple times, and after I lost my nephew, man, I thought I literally fought for my life. I was losing weight. I was like, shit, I'm dying. I was literally dying of a broken heart. That shit's real. You gotta watch it. Sometimes you don't even know. You may even have a sibling you don't like, but when they die, if you get that phone call, you'll be like, "Oh my God!" You might think differently. Once you know you can never pick that phone up, and that the time it's really over. You're over with that person. You're done because they're gone. That's rough, dude. But yeah, either shit. I'm in too deep. I got so many kitties. I just ended up too deep. It's like, all right, I'll either die of a broken heart or I'll make it. I got way too many kitties. I love my kitties. All that I've had. I was like, fuck, bro. I've already lost this. I'm like, whatever, bro. Just. But it's been rough not having a kitty cat right now to get over losing my kitty cats. All the losses I went through. I had other animals there to comfort me while I went through it. This time, no. That's what makes it really rough this time. So we got lots of spare time now. Really fucking being really efficient now. So you're gonna see me get a lot of shit done now, and we're gonna make heavy progress into the things I wanted to do, DJing and getting things sold and getting on the road, whether it be in the van or in the van life or whether RV life, who knows. There we go. Get that out of there. All right. I guess I'm gonna move the RV close. I'll move it. Get out of this spot. Think. Fuck. I also have to think like if the spot I want is not, then where else would I go? I can't fucking just drive around. Hmm. Think. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. All right, guys. I'm fucking out of here. Go to the beach. Walk there. I'm gonna go park near my night spot, and then I'm gonna walk and do like I guess a 4 mile journey round trip. Get some weed, say hi to people, whatnot, just chill. But this spot I have Wi-Fi. I can't go live unless I'm in this spot or maybe at Starbucks at the beach, but even that's kind of shitty. I don't know. But all right, guys, I'm fucking out of here. I'll catch you on the next live.